Oh my gosh, and the carnage ruined them. Dude, Leader was the best player on our team that game. Would you look at that? Oh my heavens. Well, that's a clip right there. Phone call, hold on. I'm not going anywhere, but I don't want to dox anybody. Please hold. This might be too long for a clip, though, in some ways. I think in general... Watch this lose us the game. Yeah, Heimdall gets pushed somewhere, right? It does not. Oh my gosh, they would! What the... What? Through stuff, still. Okay. You know, it's not really a stream unless I forget to unmute the mic. Hold on, let's try this one. Just everyone listen really closely. It caught a little bit of it. We're close. How's everyone doing? Might have freaked things out a little bit. My apologies. Dude, right? I mean, I could talk about that quick because that's probably one of the best things that's happened to Snap in the recent past. I almost said the recent future, which doesn't really make that much sense. Let me see if I can find it quick. Argumentable, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah. So oh yeah. Bet Daughter Newman would remember to unmute the mic probably right before she friggin' tries to eat it or slobbers all over it. So it wouldn't work very well, but it's okay. All right. So I can't imagine people don't know about this already. I'm just gonna, can I show it in here? I don't do newsy talk very much, which is why like I haven't even tried to do crap this week. No, it's not gonna work. It's not worth it. Oh, they don't even have it in here. Okay. So the compensation, who here is from the US? Who's gonna get the crazy compensation? Because even non-US players, you get a lot of stuff, regardless of what collection level you're at. I have not looked at. It's nutty. So even under collection level 500, if you're in the US, that's so much stuff. Season pass experience, 7,150 credits. It's nutty. But if you're in the US, you get, and you're over collection level 500, it's 2 spotlight keys, 5,000 season pass XP, 4,150 credits, 6,200 collector's tokens, which is a new card, 1,000 gold, 5 gold conquest tickets, 3 infinite conquest tickets, 4,000 conquest medals, so I don't have to grind as much. This is so nice. 1 mystery variant, 6 premium mystery variants, a cosmic red border, cosmic gold border, and then a lot of boosters. That's freaking crazy. I feel like, and this is not just my take, I've heard other people say this, but like Marvel Snap said that it was the start of something new. I think that's High School Musical, right? What did they say? What was their actual quote? Hold on. Yeah. Marvel Snap is back online in the US, but to make sure this never happens again, we're working to bring more services in-house and partner with a new publisher. This is the start of a new era for Marvel Snap. And this is probably the best thing that they could have done. It's so good. It's so good. It's perfect. It's way more than I anticipated anyone getting, and I'm really stoked about it. If you're outside of the US, I apologize, but you still get compensation for something you didn't even have to deal with. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yep. For under 500 CL. Yeah, spotlight keys don't matter yet, I don't think, that low. Anyway. Let's make sure that things are going to end up looking good. But yeah, I'm super stoked. My voice is feeling a little rough right now. Don't know why. It's been a long week, but things are good. Hopefully things sound good in the near future. But I'm going to talk through the decks quickly, which did I close out of it? I closed out of the window that had the decks in them. It's all good. I'll show them in game. No stress. So we have 4 that we're going to try out today. Only one of them, I believe, has Bullseye. The first one is from Alex Kocha. I assume if you've played Marvel Snap this week and tried a deck out, it's probably this one. This one feels the most straightforward, and it's probably the one that I've seen the most people play. I will ask for people's thoughts on Bullseye at some point today, because, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Not yet. I feel like there's a code that needs to be cracked still, but I don't know what it is yet. But yeah, it's a collector deck with Dokken. Hey, it happens. Yeah, I don't feel like Frigga is that helpful. Because what are you going to Frigga? You're going to Frigga Bullseye, Morbius, Dokken. I think that was the biggest win that I had with a similar deck, was Frigga-ing a Dokken, and that's about it. There's too much cage. There's too much nonsense out there right now. I don't feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I can make anything cool happen. Alloy, how's it going, man? Welcome in. And then we have, for our second deck, Dark Razor 2 Hands. It's a Moon Girl Devil Dino Victoria hand deck. That looks pretty fun. I'm excited about it. It feels pretty straightforward. That's it. That's what I got. It seems like it wants Zola. You watch Perry? Are you a Perry fan? I feel like Perry has some really good ideas for discard stuff for sure. And then one of 2 Ika decks. We have Ika's Sarah deck, which it feels like it's a control deck, but the other one's technically a control deck. Untapped called it a mill deck, but I see 1 mill card, so I don't know about that one. It'll be good. It'll be fun. And then Ika Control, which again, it's very freaking similar, but it's a Wiccan shell with, again, it's got Gladiator, Red Guardian. It's got all the stuff that stops stuff from happening in the game. That's where we are. It drives me a little bit crazy, but that's it. I bounce in and out of a lot of random streams. I don't know where I've seen what anymore. It's okay. You're here a lot, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's where we're at. It was kind of slim pickings for decks this week. I think a lot of people were trying to make Bullseye work. Bullseye just didn't. It doesn't feel like it's that impactful. If I go on Untapped and just look at Bullseye, it's probably in quite a few decks from this past week, but never mind. 2.8% popularity. 52.4% win rate. Huh. You're like the one guy who actually shows up on time. I don't know that I'm super on time lately. I was thinking about that this morning. Like, I'd like to be able to say that I start at 7:30, but I feel like start time for me is between 7 and 8 o'clock. Or if I'm going to be later than that, I'll tweet something out. Seems like, seems like Bullseye didn't quite hit the mark. I think that's what that smiley face means. It's that sound that I'm making. I agree. It was my most anticipated card of the month. It just feels wrong. Mickey Stick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I also wanted to point out that this Sunspot variant is so nice. I think that Business Suit Sunspot is still my favorite, but that's really good. Still want to see a Drac Dump deck with Bullseye. There was one, but it had like a 44% win rate, and I didn't feel good about playing that one today. I'd like to win some games. Let's look at the missions. All right, we got Red Guardian in a few decks, 2 costs, and we'll discard with Bullseye, hopefully. So I think if I have something to say about Bullseye that I wasn't really anticipating, it's the decks where, do I have it? No. It's the decks where you rely on Bullseye to kind of make things happen. That's a problem. So you have 44% win rate is my kind of deck. Well, Blazer's got one. I don't remember who made it, but so the hand decks, what's her face? Victoria Hand. Any deck that runs Swarm and Victoria Hand, and you're expected to get swarms early, it's not useful. You can't guarantee it's going to happen. There's not enough good ways of discarding, especially if you have Scorn in the deck. You can't guarantee that you're actually going to discard the swarms. So then you just end up with this 2/3 that's kind of a liability. And if you don't hit it early, you can't get it out of your hand ever. Not that you'd want to if you have Bullseye out, but the progression to make Bullseye be effective feels specific. At least with the current tools that we have, unless you're an RNG just master. You are the RNG. You're the one in control of what happens in game. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that skill sometimes. But that's just been my experience this week. I can be wrong. I'm wrong a lot, but it doesn't feel good to play Bullseye right now. Are there other discard cards that are coming out that'll make it better? I don't even know. Anyway, we can give this one a shot. So the Kocha deck, probably because the number of games played is so high, had the highest win percentage of the whole week, and it was 57%, which feels a little bit telling because that's good, but that's the best one of the whole week. Unless there's some secret sauce that got posted this morning that I didn't have a chance to check out. That's it. That's the whole thing. So, we'll see. I don't know. Anyone who's got thoughts on Bullseye, feel free to throw them out there. But as far as audio goes, are you happy? Game volume too loud, too quiet. My voice too loud, too quiet. Anything I need to adjust before we get into it? Man, I'm just excited to be here. This was a very long week. I'll talk about my kids' surgery and all that stuff at some point this morning. But goodness gracious. Nuclear Winters. First time chatter. You're good? All right. Let's friggin' party. Let's go. Let's have fun. We don't know what Khonshu does yet. He could be the missing piece for Bullseye. Interesting. People are saying Diamondback will make Bullseye better. I'm not sure I buy it. The random targeting, yeah. I think that's the problem. I like fun too. So here we are already. I just want to point this out. I have no way of discarding the Swarm until turn 5 because I have Scorn in hand. You know what I mean? Like, oops. We're kind of screwed now. So I guess Swarm has to it's just a backup plan. But man, I feel like it's Onslaught Citadel. Hey, agents of Snap, if you're watching, Onslaught Citadel, first game of the day. Just wanted to point that out quickly. You have no idea what I'm talking about. And that's okay, unless you watch the Snap Rentis. Red Guardian, of course it's Red Guardian. We're still in that meta. At least they didn't hit my collector. I mean, I'm gonna go for this. Hope that it doesn't hit MODOK, but it will. Ooh, you say it out loud and it doesn't happen. So I think the big problem with any affliction cards at the moment is Luke Cage. And Luke Cage, like I said last week, like I said a few times, Luke Cage does the heaviest lifting in this entire freaking game. There is one card that feels required in every deck, and that's it. All right. This sucks. I'm gonna do the unthinkable, and I'm gonna nuke the Morbius. Well, it's not unthinkable. I definitely thought of it. This guy's a monster. Nobody should beat up Meek like that. I agree. Yo. Hey, glad I didn't do that play. It's not unthinkable. It's okay. Of course. Oh, Bullseye, you dork. Ooh! I honestly think Affliction is a bit OP. Cage almost feels necessary sometimes. I agree. But if Cage can single-handedly shut down that many cards, that's my problem with it. And shut down that many game plans. I feel like that's where I get flustered with it as a card. Just like Red Guardian, as much as I freaking hate to say it, it's a necessary card to have, right? You need Red Guardian because there's not really other good ways to turn off Dracula. But if that one card can ruin so many, Rocket and Groot, Scream, Bullseye, like all of those cards are useless. I have no idea. Nuclear Winners, that's a good question. I don't know what I would think would make the most sense. The thing that I liked the most was splitting Luke Cage into kind of two cards. So you have to actually think about what the goal of your deck is. If the goal of your deck is to protect your side, have one card do that. If the goal of the deck is to, I don't even know why you'd want to protect the other side. Never mind, I take that back. Just split it so that it like, I don't know. I think the way that it was put was you have one card that kind of protects a location, and then you have another card that protects adjacent locations. So it makes it just a little bit more difficult to protect everything. Sometimes you might have a location that you don't want to play the protect adjacent lanes in, so then you still have to play both cards, but you have one lane that's still a little iffy, right? Making it something like a Mobius as well, where if I don't know how to. I'm not a card person. It's not. I don't get paid money to figure out how the cards should work or could work. But I feel like if you have two cages out, it shouldn't do anything. Like it. I don't know. Like there's got to be some way around it other than Enchantress, Rogue, Red Guardian. Does that make sense? Like, there's other ways of doing it, but it's such an important card that if you screw it up, it's going to kind of, Scream decks will take over everything. But the flow of Cage on 3 into either a Rogue or an Enchantress on 4, that throws off the curve and like the whole game plan that you have in most decks. So, I don't know. And then if one of you gets Red Guardianed, that's a huge problem. Maybe just make it so that it reduces the amount of affliction that you get. I don't know. I think that's also a nice compromise, although that will make Ajax decks crazy. But again, I don't know how to change it. So Luke Cage feels worse to play now being a 3/2. They said they will divide the roles up more. Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what that means. Ew. course. Mill. The bane of my existence. It's not that oppressive. Apparently not, but it's really annoying to play against still. Yeah? So his thinking is he can get out more cards than me, I imagine. You take whatever cards you want. So he snapped and I played into it already. I just need to remember that the game is over on turn 4. If I'm going to run, I need to do it by then, is my main point. If he has Red Guardian and hits the Morbius, we're in trouble. I think kind of an idea. If another of your cards should be afflicted, afflict me instead. That's interesting. Enjoy the Meek. I don't know what I hope to hit here. Does that give us Prio? We got Prio. Okay. Watch out for Fenris, right? Absolutely. Yeah, I think that, so the person whose post I read, which maybe everyone's read at this point, I don't remember their name. I just remember that they're like, Colossus isn't doing anything right now. No one plays Colossus, so make Colossus be the one that like protects the people in the wings, and have Cage be the one that protects them like in his lane or something like that. I think that makes sense. Dude, Elysium is everywhere. I feel like this is actually a pretty a fair play right now. Obi, what's up, man? How's it going? Don't answer that. Oh. Let's go. Collector Morbius. Colleen. So the swarms kind of stink for us, honestly. A Doom 2099 deck. Who's still playing Doom 2099? This is amazing. BRB Coffee. Do it. That'd be a great name for a coffee joint. Also, YouTube. I started off terribly. Okay. YouTube, I have you up now. So if you say things, I'll see them. Are they running Cage? Did Doom 2099 decks start running Cage? I kind of think we are just going to do this. Especially with Muramasa Shard being hit. I think this is important. Doom feels so bad in the current meta. Everyone is trying to get massive lanes. Yes, they are. Okay. This is a fun one. I think we just lose basically no matter what we do. But they haven't snapped, and I'm just... So they played Dr. Doom mid or right. It doesn't... Or left even. Who freaking cares? Yeah, let's do it. I like fun. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that we can output enough power. Especially with Scorn. Dude, and that's why you never retreat. Never, ever. We didn't even get good hits with the Scorn. Yeah, we did actually. We did pretty well. That's fair. Oh, dude, that's so good. Yeah, man. The deck is so bad right now. That's such a bummer. How did we discard 5 cards? I feel like we did nothing that whole game. That's going to be pretty dead if we don't do something soon. Also, Geeky Endeavor, Ifushi, the new people in the Alliance are killing it this week. Nice work. Also, thank you guys for showing up bright and early on a Saturday. This is a time of sleep. For some of you, it's 10 a.m. Others of you, it could be 7 a.m. Yeah. Well done. Well done starting your day off. I don't know if I could say starting your day off right, but you did something. And maybe it was good. Rickzard. ZLK, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 3 p.m. there. Well, you're still doing something. 4 p.m. All right. Well, you guys are also making choices. Okay. Alrighty then. I was very proud of all of you for a bit. I'll still be proud. Oscorp Tower is really not what I'm looking for right now. Don't worry, it's 10 a.m. here. Argumentable. There you go. So everyone who's saying that it's the afternoon, you're the ones that don't get the U.S. compensation, I believe, which is a bummer. I'm sorry. I don't really enjoy this set of locations. Who would have thunk it, you know? A freaking Red Guardian just chilling in a deck? No, that doesn't happen. Come on. Okay, and we have Scorn now. So, the places that we can make include... Compensation looks so good. Can't wait for it. Mr. Shizzle, I agree with you. I'm very, very excited. I think I'm going to slow play it a little. But again, Swarm is just a dead card. And our Bullseye is so clean. Is that what this is? No, it's not. I think this one looks great. It's a Scream deck. I haven't seen any of those since Nom, man. That's great. Good for you, Fallsburg. I know that you're going to make this game very unfun. Oh, I mean, we just do this, right? So double dock and double Colleen Wing into a Bullseye. So I see what you're saying, but it'll never hit Swarm is the main problem. We might have given away too many of our cookies at once, though. That is very possible. All right. Well, so if I move a Meek, we're in trouble. I think we do this. Hope and pray that one of the Gambits hits the Swarm, then we frickin' Bullseye. Whew. Mr. Shizzle, thank you for the follow. Raj, I'm doing well. This is a good day. I have no complaints thus far. Cannonball could hit so hard if they had one. Yeah, they could have won, but I don't. That's fine. I think that the Affliction that I would have loved to have double Bullseye But the fact that we had Oscorp Tower is the problem. Also just realized I don't think Untapped is up and running. So let me take care of that quickly. Horror Story, how's it going? Second did a great job with compensation. Can't wait to get it. I totally agree. I talked about it up front for a couple minutes. It's super impressive, and it's the exact right call. They did the right thing. Yeah, the upcoming compensation is nutty. Hey, we did it. We got that out of the way. Win with Iron Patriot starting in your deck. We'll do that later for sure. I'm doing well. I feel like I'm still waking up. I'm trying to up the energy a skosh. You know, it's early. So can't words. And I guess we might play 1-cost cards at some point today. That's probably a possibility. Probably a thing. Yeah, I don't... have we lost yet? I shouldn't say that, but I think that we are undefeated with this deck thus far, which is that's a nice feeling. All right, no 1-drops. If I could get Colleen Wing, I could hit a Swarm. Comertage could be devastating. Jotunheim could be exciting. I just have this sinking feeling that they're going to make some good stuff happen. And I don't really want to play out my bullseye. Oh, boy. And the reason I don't want to play out bullseye is because they have their own gambit. Are you talking about me or them? I feel like my stuff is a little iffy, but it's not bad at all. I just know with Comertage, because I only have 2 cards out, I'm going to be in some trouble if they decide to gambit. With that in mind, though, I could just do this into this. I run the risk of hitting MODOK, Frigga, and Meek. But we'll see. I kind of feel like I should pop Bullseye right now. But I feel like our stuff worked out pretty well, but they did have the perfect draw. I think Proxima is a very interesting card in here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know that I'm ever going to get to use Bullseye today. Swarm, good hit, good hit. Please hit the Frigga. Close. And it didn't even hit the Dockman. That sucks, man. They kicked so much butt. So sick of discard. Hey, that's our first loss. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Also, Ligature, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, that's just how it goes. I think the hard thing with discard for me is when I don't have an optimal line, which it feels like this has 1 to 2 optimal lines. I don't have any idea how to deal with it. Wombat Combat, what's up? Good to see you. Obi, how's it going? How's your coffee? Yep. See? Here we go. But I have Blade so that I can pop the frickin' swarm when it comes up. Ugh. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Takahashi, good morning. Yo, it's frickin' Kamertage again. Sorry, it's gonna tank the stream a little bit, but I need to send a message to somebody. Not like a bad message. We're still waiting. All right. Anyway, sorry. There we go. What can we? How do we? Reckon you still waiting on a swarm. Wow, these draws are dookie, right? This is insane. This is how I live my life all the time. Hoping and praying that I can get something useful by the time my opponent steamrolls me. This is so bad. Just play everything on Tarnax and blame the game if you lose. You know, I feel like with a discard deck, this is probably better. If we still have a chance, you know? That's 4 scorn hits. Must be playing wrong. Also, Obi, the thing that you sent me last night didn't work. Never mind. It works on my computer, but not on my phone. What's up, Dragon? How's it going? We're not opponents right now. We're just playing Marvel Snap. It's okay. I mean, you do whatever you feel is the best, but you forgot to add Apocalypse to your list. I did. If this was my Apocalypse list, you guys should feel really freaking good about your chances, because this is not going to discard Apocalypse almost at all. Come on, hit right. Dragon, I'm doing well. I'll make sure you get a shout out in a moment after I figure out what went wrong with my life. Because sometimes it's really hard for me to tell. I mean, we do that. We do this. We do that. Ugh. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out. Appreciate it. Eight-Bit Sketch, thank you for the Prime resub for 5 months. Thank you for the Bezos coin. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Take that, Thanos. Take that, you turd. Friggin' snapping away my game for 3 days when I needed it. Booyah. I didn't even think about how big brain the Frigga play was. Just putting us a little bit over the top. Heck yeah. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, Dragon, you got any secrets for this week? Because obviously we're struggling, you know, with our numbers. Oof. You guys are probably the ones that have double the score of us. That'd be my guess. Gambit play the score and probably a better line. Yeah. But I liked how it ended up. Never play Gambit. What are you talking about? Why not play Scorn? I won the game. What are you doing? Wait a minute. I blew up their cards. That's way more power than I could get from Scorn if I take out their Mockingbird, which I don't remember if I did. Let's think. Hold on. This curve is good enough. It's good enough. And honestly, I didn't even think about that as a play line for some reason. So, y'all might be very correct. I'm going to do this so that when I play my freaking Gambit, they don't... Oh, they might still be able to Red Guardian the Meek, maybe. We get an insta draw. No, it's a Swarm. I wanted that one. Eddie Massa, thank you for the follow. We're very close to being able to do something. I don't know what to do. Hannah, are you talking about... Are you saying that you feel that Gambit is a toxic card? It'll be interesting to see who was ahead yesterday. I totally agree because I have the feeling that both teams are in this mode of the other team is kicking the crap out of us. You don't have to... You probably shouldn't confirm or deny that. I'm just saying probably both teams are a little bit afraid at this point that the other team is kicking the crap out of them. No! The one I got the play line once. I did it. I could have gotten the Swarms. I could have been a contender. I feel like I don't see Doc Hawk very often either. Hey, that's a perfect place to put one of our important cards. Also, every time I see Dokken pop up, I'm like, I don't know that you should be here. Heart of the Cards. Alpha Redo. Unless you want me to say it like Redux, which is very incorrect feeling to say out loud. But first time chatter, thank you. Dokken totally belongs. Dokken feels better than the Zola deck. I think that's fair. All right, so their Wiccan comes out this turn, which means that Dream Dimension means nothing to them, which is totally fine. With that in mind, I'm going to try this. What I don't like is Grand Central. I also think that Eliath is just a boring pile of garbage card at this point. Dakin did still get the double. It's the same way that Thor works. 8-bit sketch, you taking off? You have a good one. Enjoy. I don't really understand what their top end is. Take Prow, get Shanged. Lose Prow, get Eliath. Yeah, right? I don't know. This is weak, but whatever. We just win left? I feel like there's a Gore here somewhere. Oh, do they have Mystique as well? Can they play Gore and Mystique? No. All right. No one say anything. That was a little too close. I should have run away incredibly quickly. But I don't enjoy losing to Eliath. Although Eliath on the final turn feels way more slimy than Eliath on 5 for some reason. I don't really understand why. I'm gonna snap because I have Swarm in hand. With a blade. I'm in. We can't lose. They did it too? I thought I was special for once. It's taken 50, man, we'll go 40 minutes for me to get that combo to go off. Dingy alien. Also, isn't that just dingy alien? And then we have the Dakin Riga play again, I guess. Warrior Falls. Warrior Falls is fairly interesting. Eliathon 5 is okay because you can still do something to win. On turn 6, it's already cooked. Yes. So you just like you always assume the opponent is running Shang or Red Guardian, you just have to assume that they're playing Eliathon 6, regardless of what the deck is. There is a world where I can imagine we'll start here. If they play their own Frigga, I'll be annoyed. They did not. I have the feeling that I'm really going to want priority soon. Send Dakin to fight in the falls is an intriguing idea. We'll see. Also, is it dingy or is it dingy? Because like a water-based alien makes me smile way more. Yeah, we get it. You did a lot of stuff. You always have to take into account that the opponent has your counter. That is why I put Kyra in. That's why I put Kyra for my Black Knight. I assumed that my 1 and 6 will be Killmongered. Yes. For sure. I mean, that Meek alone kicks a lot of butt. Holy Meek! It got hit by Scorn 1, 2, 3 times. That's a big freaking card, man. I feel like they're going to move the Meek right. But I still feel like I have no plays if I don't play something into the rightmost location. Holy cards! Dude, if this Scorn hits the MODOK, we win the game. I don't know if we win otherwise. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. I clipped it, don't worry. That was very unexpected. Can you make exclamation point clip a clip thing? Called a shot and everything. I called the only way that we win. Is that true though? It's not true. We won no matter what. Okay. You can do. Wait, Dragon, do I have to unmod you until the Snaprentice is over? Or at least until you get eliminated? See what I did there? See, that was called trash talk. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, boy. So, I feel like this deck is really good. Oh. But I feel like everyone is playing the same deck. Let's wait a week. And if you're still in the Snaprentice, you can ban. I'm not going to ban you either way. That seems wrong. Yeah, I'm working on my trash talk. Pretty impressive stuff, right? All right, Red Guardian incoming because the opponent always has Red Guardian. Dude, this is a huge bummer. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see how trash talky I can be, definitely go check out my game against Sammy from last season of Snaprentice. I think I uploaded it on YouTube. It'd be difficult to see if I didn't do that, so. It's a terrible recommendation to say go watch something if you have no shot at actually watching it, so. So they're going to fill up mid. And we're in another position. Really? Okay. We're in the position again where we can choose to Frigga a Dakin. So they just played Wiccan. This is my thought. They're going to Alioth mid. Okay? Gourd the mid. Got it. Got it. Got it. I mean, in all honesty, I'm really feeling this Frigga Dawkins stuff. This feels really good. We are leader gaming, indeed. I think we just go boom. 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 Hit bullseye at the end. Oh, this could get really freaking messy really fast. I'm pretty sure they win this one. Never mind. Did we do it again? Oh! Off by one left! One! That's kind of as close as it can get. I kind of hate that though. Bullseye can in fact miss. Yeah. So the reason I didn't want to, I got to do ads, but the reason I didn't want to do bullseye first is I didn't want to hit one of their cards that like I bullseyed with the gambit because I knew it was going to be close. It didn't end up mattering. That's fine. That's so sad. I still think that the Dock-in combo is probably the correct, like it's the most power you can get out of the deck. And if they ever buff Dock-in to a 5 power, watch your butts, everybody. With that, I need to run ads. Here's my spiel. I know a lot of names in chat. I know a lot of regulars are here. Here's the thing. I'm going to do my spiel, okay? Sorry if you have to hear it for the 5,000th time. And feel free to type it out in chat, I don't ask for subs. I don't ask for donations. Don't ask for bits. I don't ask for any of that stuff. The only thing that I ask is that you stick through ads because, for me, it's helpful to pay for the internet every month. That's it. That's all that I want to do. So if you're cool with sticking around, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to go say hello to my family. You should, maybe do the same. Unless, it's late at night for you. You could still go say hi, but it might be not well received. You do your thing, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. Stick around if you want to, if you're enjoying yourself. If you don't want to stick around, hit the follow button if you enjoyed yourself. There's still a good hour where I'm talking and doing stuff. So I'll be right back. All right, Obi, you stick around. Your family might find it weird if I show up to say hi. Delinear, I agree. I might find it weird if you show up to say hi. And I'm very friendly on the internet. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Make good choices, everybody. So you guys just want me to go for it. You just want me to play this one out. Hope for Ironheart. Okay, here we go. This'll do it. Woo! All right.
Knowledge is power.
This is I'm a bit nervy for what could happen here. I feel like this is an acceptable play. We could still definitely... Oh, Mockingbird, probably. Mockingbird left. Please have a little energy. Oh my gosh!
Are ye worthy?
Please. Oh no!
Victory.
Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. We'll just go for it. Yeah, all the Mysterios are here. Are you guys trying to see some really cool final turn plays?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, yeah, freaking Echo! So, I mean, the easy play is just this. And then Gwenpool next turn. I don't care about an extra rock. Makes Mockingbird cheaper. We can work with it. Oh! Snap them? They have Killmonger, and Killmonger single-handedly ruins everything fun about our lives. It's a 50-50 on my end. I guess he could just play Blob and win, but whatever. Dude, we got a double Squatch! Oh, you're a double Squatch. It's just freaking... Can they play Blob? Do they have enough energy to play Blob?
Victory.
Why, thank you. Okay. I feel like this is a pretty straightforward first few. Are you nuts? You just... He just... Duazola. So I left my streaming space and my family is watching me. Delinear, I'm not worried about you. I was just joking. Don't worry. Everything's okay. They won't find it weird if you have an approachable personality and bring some snacks and to share. That's true. It'll still be weird. I haven't said where I live, so if you found that I think that would be weird. I would wonder what your job is and why the government has it out for me. Anyway. Welcome back, everybody. I think it's funny how I always go up in viewers when I take a break. So that's not great. I know. What do you figure is the best deck for ladder? I'm hard stuck in the 80s. It's making me crazy. I don't know the current meta super well. It does feel like people are going large in lanes versus just having consistent power in lanes. So we'll get to it eventually, but probably just a control deck of some sort. I mean, this is one that I'm going to play in a bit, but Wiccan is always good. Red Guardian's annoying. Gladiator, Shang-Chi, Enchantress kind of takes out most stuff. Or you just play Destroy, which is incredibly consistent. Oh, yeah. See, I dropped 10 viewers after I came back from ads. I wish I was as much fun as the ads. I'm sorry. Also, we're just gonna do this. Hold on. Where are we at? How do we do it? I think that worked. There you go. Delinear, you're a VIP. Enjoy your power. I don't think you have any, but that's okay. Oh, I gotta change I did it. All right, we're good. Hashtag that's what she said. There's no way to talk about the power in this game. Yeah, that's the stuff that's kind of obnoxious. Hey, Wiccan, Oh, this isn't Wiccan. I was gonna say, this is just my luck. We have Quicksilver, and somehow we don't even have a card to play on one. Oh boy. Mill is... So is Mill great? The only pushback I would have to that idea is so many decks are just making things happen in hand. You know what I mean? It's basically a mid-range control deck that can do crap like double Demon Death on turn 6. Ooh. Yeah, Mill just makes me sad. Misery is really good. Of course. We still win that location, and I don't know if they know that. Hey, Thor, Hey, Thor, your face, that's all. What? Oh, dang it! Why don't you play KM's featured Misery Mill from yesterday? Looks pretty. Because Mill makes my heart sad. That's why I won't play it. Oh, come on, man. We go Collector into Quinjot. Nope. Don't put two ongoings in the same location. Let's do this. Red Guardian. Oh, it's just Wiccan. Oh, yeah. Embrace your villain arc, go negative, destroy, or blink Galactus. I have nothing against Galactus at this point. Sneaky, good to see you. Welcome in. It's good. It's good to see you, even though I didn't quite understand the message, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Do we? It's a waste of a turn. I'm not even going to talk about that plan out loud. Eliath mid, here we go. Sammy, what's up? I feel like I had a quote in my video. Wow, all the Mysterios are here. You guys trying to see a big null? Okay. Rogue. Is that worth it, though? I don't feel confident in this win. Dragon, it's not going to work. Don't worry about it. I mean, this lets us possibly win all locations, and it powers up the speed. I'll try. Oh!
Victory.
Dragon, I played that game last year, all right? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm too experienced. I'm a veteran of the boardroom or something. If you guys can beat, what was it, a 404 power Apocalypse, nice work. How do you feel about the info we got in the Snapprentice yesterday? Well, I think I know everything. We're going to run away because they're playing Destroy, and they have Altar of Death.
Escape.
Sammy, do you feel like you know everything? You made an error. I did, yeah. 404. Yeah, that was Lufku's attempt. It was fine. I mean, he worked really hard to get that one. Worked all week on it. Not going to do much better than that for sure. All right. I'm really over the locations. No! Dang it! I'm so sick of this card. I'm like Jon Snow. I know nothing. That's good. Keep it that way. That's good for you. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's no way for us to like have fun this game. This is dumb, but leave my boy Red Guardian alone. I love him and will protect him. He'll protect you too. That's his main thing. Please waste your Red Guardian. Please. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but we do have Victoria Hand, which will hit quite a few cards that we have currently. So I think we throw out Collector. We throw out Iron Patriot, and we throw out Captain Marvel. So I stopped playing this game. It's too frustrating playing against the same handful of constructed decks, which are totally broken. Spicy Pickle 726. First time chatter. I won't disagree. I'm pretty new. Destroyer. What a card we could play. I do not disagree with you on the state of Snap. What I do know is that we're probably not going to be. We can do this. We can Maria Hill. And we'll just play Victoria Hand right. Who cares? It's protected. Oh, Hill does have extra power. That's true. Now it's a 50-50. It's the wrong 50 of the 50s to hit, though. I mean, I have a crazy... No, I can't do that. I can't Destroyer. I thought Destroyer mid was an intriguing idea. I'm not going to do this. Egon Spangler, what's up? Good morning. There's a thing inside of my heart that really makes me want to play it, though. I will resist the temptation. And we will just do this. It's under Shang range. I mean, that is not what I was expecting to have happen at all, but I believe we still win somehow.
Victory.
Play Destroyer for dominance. Yeah. Dragon, I'm speaking honestly. I talked about this with my Snapprentice team last night. Last year was really fun for me because I feel like I got to play stupid a lot. And kind of, yeah, Destroyer mid still wins, yeah. I got to play dumb and kind of just be like, oh, I'm going to make the other team think this, haha. I got like too good at the game now. And so there's no way anyone's going to look at a post that I put out there as like, oh yeah, You know, he's trying his best, which is, I think people had pity for me last season, which is why I did as well as I did. I think people were like, man, this guy, look at him. Look at it, the poor dear heart. Look at him trying so hard to do a good job this year. I get none of that. None of it. Just too good. That's the villain arc. If I have a villain arc, that's the one right there. It's the, oh, is this guy getting a little too big for his britches? Interesting. Am I? Maybe. Am I not? Also maybe. You'll have to find out on next week's Snapprentice. Crap, junk, shoot. I'm very sorry if that hurt anyone's ears. I need to get my stand back in here. Red Guardian that. Just go for it. I don't even care. Are we ever going to get to play Moon Girl? It's hard to play mind games when we have a few returning players. Which I think it's pretty ingenious, honestly. All right, so they're going to play out their Wiccan probably mid. Ooh. I feel like Moon Girl might be a stupid play right now. This turn actually kind of sucks. Yeah, I get it. My current snap goal is to eliminate FOMO from my experience. I get about 1 card a month that immediately interests me. Otherwise, I'm hoarding resources and will buy cards as they emerge as critical to multiple decks. I think that's a great plan. I feel like Snap is in a very strange position right now. And again, like the compensation piece is really important. Like that is fantastic. What? But it's a very odd situation with a card. So one of the things that I did when we had our little United States break is I played a lot of Hearthstone. And just talking about FOMO, I feel like that game is all over it. I started playing it like, how old is it? It's on 130 seasons or something like that. Something stupid. No, this is not great. Since I started playing, I've earned, I don't know how much currency exactly, but I've earned a fair amount of stuff. Oh, this sucks. Technically, Moon Girl is 1 more power than Coulson. This whole thing feels bad, though. We might as well just activate this. Let's just see what happens. Goliath, right? Oh. Hulk! Cable! Alright, we're toast. Over that span of time, I earned like only in-game coins. I don't remember spending any actual money on the game. And by the end of it, by the end of like the 10, 15 years, whatever it was, I made like 2,600 coins. And then they dropped the StarCraft expansion mini whatever, the mini pack. I don't know what it's freaking called, but I bought that because the playstyle looked really fun. You either Zerg people or you You build spaceships, and it seemed fun. I don't care about StarCraft at all. But the appeal to FOMO seems incredibly intense. We got their Shang-Chi. I don't know. That's probably a logical fallacy, right? Appeal to FOMO. Fenris. Huh. But I've also really enjoyed playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds, like maybe a little bit too much. It's 100% my exact style of game. I love it so much. Oh, it's Mill. I feel like our turns are really bad. Our options stink. Like butt. Look at that 1/4 cloak we got. Sorry, I'm in overthinking mode at this point. But the amount of fun that this guy's having today, ooh-wee. Look at this guy go. Something like this. I need cards in my hand, though. Oh my gosh, man. All right, let's play a new deck. This is not what I'm in the mood for today. Ugh. They had no big cards. It's Mill. I should have thought about the misery. FaThor, good morning. Overthinking is better than not thinking. That's true. We're gonna eke our way into Ika decks. See what I did there? Because the person who made them is Ika. Anyway, sorry. It's dad joke time apparently. We'll try this out. This feels a little bit better. I hope. Something different. Please. And thank you. All right, this is not the Wiccan stuff, which is great. At least for now, it seems great. Ghost? I guess it's just to make Enchantress and stuff hit a little more. Oh my goodness. It's gonna hit Brood. Oh, okay. Yo! I'm not a huge fan of any of this stuff. If they have a card that can fly, we're toast. Oh, that's awesome. Kind of. That's kind of awesome. Do I need to play Sarah here? No. But I don't really want Prio. And not knowing what they're playing is making this incredibly annoying. Well, it's too late for that. We have Prio. I have no way of playing around it, and they haven't snapped. Just hide all the tech under here. This. Oh, but does that even work? I just want to see what they're doing because this feels so weird. All right, we'll Shadow King mid. If that ends up winning it for us, you get a VIP. Yeah. It's gonna be Iron Man, Gore, somehow a second Iron Man, all the Iron dudes. We needed Echo so bad. Oh yeah, look at that one go. Look at that. Who would have thunk it? Wow. It's just sad. From the moment I played Gladiator, we were just toast. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, Ghost wins is correct. I think they would have run away if I played out Ghost, though. The only thing that I don't... Oh, what is this one? What do we got? Destroy cards. I did. Nice. The only thing that I don't know is Dark Dimensions, Prio, shenanigans. I don't know if it is randomized or if it's just based on who has Prio. But then, would Ghost actually work? I don't know. I'm going to go with that Ghost would win it. Running Wolf. Hey, Ghost was the card that I made I made fun of immediately. Oh my gosh, it's just more Wiccan. Okay, could we get a card to play, please? Apologies. I don't know. Pick your poison, Wiccan, or discard. That does feel like how it is right now. Of course, ours get pulled. There's a 25% chance to happen. So they have Wiccan and they get a free wrapped card. I'm kind of surprised that Wiccan hasn't gotten a nerf of any kind. What is Wiccan's play rate? Because I don't feel like people talk. It feels like a fair card though, a lot of the time. 10% popularity. That's not bad. And I don't have a problem with Wiccan. I have a problem when the main decks that are everywhere run Wiccan. I don't think that Wiccan's bad. It just annoys me. Wiccan is very popular at the top of the leaderboard. You're saying I'm at the top of the leaderboard? Aw. Based on numbers, that's true. Yeah. But it's only in B tier. That doesn't make that much sense. What is the most popular card? Iron Patriot. Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's at 20%. Hawkeye, Kate Bishop is at 20%. What else we got? Red Guardian, 21.3%. Nerf it! Red Guardian's got to be the top, right? U.S. Agent fell from grace because it lost for potential power. Shuri's Lab. No, that's not how it's supposed to work. Ugh. Maddening. Adapt. I know. I'm not really actually mad at the card. I can find it frustrating at times to compete against it. It doesn't mean it's bad or needs a nerf. I just think that when it's in 20% of decks, that's a problem. But maybe the problem is more other cards as opposed to that one. I'll concede that. Red Guardian's fine. Good. Oh, I wish I could Enchantress right now. Ooh, boy. Maybe it's like a preemptive Fenris play. And I'll play Killmonger for power? I mean... Wait. What? Hey, have a good one, Dragon. Dragon, did you get a shout out today? Yep, you did. I'm just making sure. All right. Do they go for right? I feel like that's the most straightforward play. Yeah, Shang right, Shadow King mid feels like about all that I can do. We pop Fenris. Ooh-wee! Matches Malone. All good. Or that Ebony Blade can't be destroyed. True. But we would steal their She-Hulk at least. So if they play their Ebony Blade, they have what, two power left. So the chances that we win are good. It is a little bad that we actually took out other 1-drops, but that's okay. All good. No, again, I'll reiterate it because I complain about Red Guardian probably more than any other card. I don't care about the card itself. I care about the impact that it has on every deck. It's the same complaint that I have as like Luke Cage, right? It's a necessary card. Both of them are necessary cards. I just feel like what they do it so well that it kind of ruins a lot of other decks that you can play. So it's not a, I think this card is evil and it should be removed from the game sort of distaste. It's a, I just wanted to play something that ran collector and I can't do it ever. That's all I'm saying. Wow, they win left easy. Let's play decks that can't be affected by Red Guardian. Let me know when you find that deck. Will do. One of our problems right now is we keep losing priority. Why didn't I play Mobius? What am I doing? I'm lost in the sauce. I'm talking too much right now. Lost in the sauce, I think, has a different meaning than I'm giving it credit for. So I'm not that. It's 9:20 in the morning. All right. Dude, what the? Are you kidding? It's Aurashim, and they have Echo and Super Skrull. No one's name in chat starts with Z or V. Just check LB, good lord. I'm not going to complain about Aurashim. I'm going to complain about screen peekers. He's not screen peeking. I'm just joking. Also, you don't call it screen peeking. Lost in the sauce means being so distracted or overwhelmed by details or circumstances that you lose focus on the bigger picture or what's important. I thought lost in the sauce meant something to do with inebriation. Don't they call that sauce? I don't know. I'm on screen. I am screen peeping. I guess all of you are kind of screen peeking, aren't you? Don Quixote. All right, we've seen this deck before. Oh, good lord. Obi, thanks for the bits. Enjoy your gigantic emote of your face. Good lord. Hold on, can I just do this? You're not going to regret that at all, Obi. Everyone enjoy Obi's face for the rest of stream. Or beyond the stream, you know? That's possible too.
Opponent snapped.
I dream of Obi's face. Aw. So this ruins a few things in their deck that I actually feel pretty good about our chances. Oh no, we're just like our previous opponent. New Redeem coming to an Obi stream soon. Bye-bye, Iron Patriot. I think the value on that's pretty high. And I think that Sarah is probably necessary. All right, let's see what they get rid of. Blade, gone. Corvus Glaive, gone. We have not played against this deck. Why would they do that to themselves? Oh, because they know they're going to win no matter what? Because we have garbage? Heavens to Betsy! What did they draw that wins? I guess they can move Meek. And they could move Meek mid. What did they top deck? What the crap do I do? They would have to draw a discard card of some sort. They move Meek left. So Ghost wins there. They can't discard anything because they only have one card in hand. Oops. We win.
Victory.
Don Quixote got smacked in the face by a windmill. I don't know anything else about that story. That's it. I also know that you don't spell it donkey and hote. But that's it. I learned it from Wishbone when I was a child. Totally not even close. Oh, man. No, Obi, that's awesome. Not going to read their name. Wishbone rules. Heck yes, the blacksmith. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I appreciate it. I never want follows for content purposes. I just want follows because I like things that other people like. It's good enough for me, you know? Oh, go away with your mill. Come on, get out of here. Heck yeah, Wishbone. Wishbone and Magic School Bus were like... It was so perfect. This feels dangerous to me. I kind of want to play Malekith. And Tintin and Captain Planet. I'm going to do Malekith. We might lose it, but it's just a warpath. All right, you get a ghost. That was about that Arthur life. Hidden Killmonger is pretty cool. I loved Arthur. I still kind of like Arthur. I mean, I have kids, so I'm allowed to, but I mean, I could enjoy the show even if I didn't. Sometimes you enjoy watching stuff that just brings you back to when life was easy. I mean, we can pull Red Hulk. We could pull so much stuff. A hood. All right, we don't really want to Fenris a hood, probably. All right, where's the cable at, man? What are you doing? You're supposed to be cabling me and taking my stuff. Mobius. Somehow, I feel like this is not going well. And I don't really know if we have enough power to actually win. I need to remember that we have Killmonger. There's the cable. I have no more cards left in my deck. So if I'm going to win, I basically have to win with a Warpath Enchantress play, which, if they have death, they just beat us. I don't think we can do this. It is possible that death is the last card, and we can get a lot of power from Warpath, but I don't think it's going to be enough anywhere. If they demon right, we're fine. The death mid is the problem. Because we have a hidden Killmonger. Ooh. I don't think it worked out either way. That sucks, man. We're back. This is like our... This is our comfort zone, sadly. Snap points of 7616. That's just our zone, man. I hate it. Sam was talking about being stuck at 7666, which is, ooh, it's the real Doctor Strange again. No, it's not. They're playing Arishem. He would never do that. He's not a monster. All right, Mobius, Ghost. But either way, still would have won. Oof. Does this Arishem run Legion? If they do, this is going to be trickier. Arishem runs everything. That's 7657 right now. Nice work. This is not a good Ghost game, though, either, right? Ah. I'll give him one turn to mess with stuff, but I feel like the bar with no name situation means that we could have Prio going into this final turn. I believe that is my Fenris, ya butt. It's just too dangerous. This sucks. Really? Why would they snap though? What do they have? Like, I don't know where to play anything. What is happening? Hey, Obi did it. He paid 30 bits to get his face lit up. All chaos. Right. So they limbo so they can play elsewhere. I'm not running yet. It's too late. Wait, why didn't I play anything in other locations? I didn't play anything anywhere else for some reason. I was too confused by what they were doing. That was only a little bit embarrassing. Please hold. I got it's Super Tech God's fault. Hold on. I have to give him a shout out. He's a very demanding boss. So if I don't shout him out immediately, he gets very mad at me. So sorry about that one. Oof. All right, we're okay. All right, now I can win games. Oh man. That game sucked. I played like I've never seen Marvel Snap before. Holy cow. If you're not following Super Tech God, please make sure that you do. Great content creator. I'm just joking. He's not demanding or evil. He's a fantastic human being. Make sure that you follow him. A fearless leader in a world full of stuff. Dude, I'm selling him so well. Make sure that you quote that for when you write, if you ever make a resume. I think they want quotes from, other content creators on resumes these days for sure. That's a good one. I mean, ugh. It's a Red Guardian meta. We live in a Red Guardian filled world. So I know that we're about to get Red Guardianed. But at the same time, what can you do? He's going to move the Rocket and Groot now. He's going to be like, oh, this guy's never going to play mid. I got to get this out of here. Also, did anyone else think Rocket and Groot allowed you to move more than once? I know that the first sentence says you can move this once, but in my mind, it was once per turn, which would be incredibly overpowered. Ah, never mind. Misread! Oh, does it? Ooh. Okay. That's incredible. I didn't know it worked that way. So it kind of... So they're trying to make Mobius feel more like Cage then? That's insane. I mean, I've never tried this before, but... I also feel like if I don't play Sarah, I'm doing something wrong. It's a Sarah-based deck. Sarah's in the name. But really, why are people running Ghost in a world full of Eliaths? I don't... That one doesn't make too much sense to me. Okay, can we win? We have a Fenris Wolf under the Malekith. That's not great. Right, sorry, that's what I meant. If I didn't say that, that's what I meant. Like, why do we have Ghost if Eliath is out there everywhere? Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't misspeak. Risk it for some biscuits. We go for a Glad. Frickin' somewhere. Gladiator, right. Alexander Isaac, what's up? Don't leave. Then we go for a Red Guardian leftish. Then we go for a Killmonger leftish. And we just win because of the fear and the one drops. Wait, that's not you? Get rid of that one. No. Dismiss that. No, don't follow that one. That's an imposter. If I played Gladiator mid, we still lost because we would still pull their Gladiator no matter what happened. Ugh. Love it. It's one of those days. Obi, I've been working on another impression of you. I'll do it when I get back from ads, which I can run after one more game. I just have to build up hype and anticipation for it. But I was driving around this morning, thinking like, what could I do to improve my Obi impression? So the first thing that I thought of was maybe don't make him sound like Butthead. So yeah. Oh, sorry, Beavis. Yeah, maybe don't do that. But you never know. Yeah, I screwed it up. I thought I was doing a good job, and then I just wasn't. Nicaragua Agua. Are you okay? All right, so it's a negative deck. The card that we need more than anything in the world, Ron, is Mobius. Ooh! Gonna start making channel redeems of you soon. Careful. No, you're gonna like my impression. I thought about it pretty hard. I was like, what can I do that encapsulates the character that is Obi? And I think I figured it out. So, mentally prepare yourself. All right, I mean, we get to run one more because that ended really fast. Please give me a good match. Also, who retreats later on? Was it 2? 3? That's crazy. I'm gathering my chi and stealing my soul for this. You're going to like it. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. That's some quote from something. What is that? Is that a haircutting place? Men's Warehouse? It's for suits, yeah. A Men's Warehouse. Oh, all the meaningless knowledge in my brain. That's good stuff. I don't own any suits. This is probably the fanciest thing I own, and it's looks like it's made for a grandpa. But you know what? Oh well. Dazzler. Maybe we pull their Ultron early and ruin their fun. A retreat later on all games is just a habit now. Fair. We pulled their Eliath. Snooze those freaking ads. We're not even that close. I got time here. Hold on. What is this? Blumpo, what's up? Oh man, there are some names that just make me so happy. Blumpo is high on the list. Dazzler, Eliath, Galacta. It is Arashim. Why am I trying to... You're correct. That's so... What an insane deck they're playing. Full of absolute nonsense and... Ugh. Your hat makes you look like a Blumpo. I don't know what that is, but I don't think that's nice. But thank you. I mean, I don't need to worry about Eliath anymore, so that's awesome. Obi Barbosa would be another good emote. I still think you need one that's just called like Believe. You know? It's a good one. I don't know what it would look like. I'm not the creative person when it comes to that stuff. It's not my job. Dude, how does this happen all the time? We need Shang-Chi. Obi, that's too far. No one would be that. An believer. Ugh. Oh, that hurt my mind. I mean, the best shot I have is that. It's not locked. This. Oh, yeah. Red Guardian. Dazzler. Nice. Good call. This. I'm going for it because it's the last game, and I feel like I need to try something.
There's no strings on me. Rise of the throne. There's no strings on me. Victory.
Dude. That is a clip. I wish I talked more to explain the conundrum. But all right, Alexander Isaac. Don't go anywhere. Shout out Alexander Isaac. There we go. Lose the Nexus, win the game. I think that takes some skill. I didn't do any math. We only won left by 4. So that's a little frightening. All right, I need to run ads. Here's my spiel. I'll do it quick. Hey, everybody. You're all here because you wanted some Marvel Snap content bright and early on a Saturday. And I'm here to provide that for you. I don't ask you to donate, to sub, nothing. I don't ask for anything because you work hard for your money just like I work hard for mine. Okay? So the only thing that I ask is that you stick around and watch these ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to go say hello to my family. You go say hello to your family. If we donate extra, can you start asking? No, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. It's just not who I am. So if you are subscribed, I really appreciate it. Like truly. So enjoy these videos. And if you are not subscribed, I mean, you can if you want to watch these videos as well. But either way, enjoy these ads and help me pay for the internet every month. I'll be right back. BRB. Say hello to your family for me. You had me until you mentioned spending time with the family. I'm sorry. Obi, that's definitely life advice right there. Glenn O'Ben, thank you for the follow. BRB. You guys were gonna be fine. I don't know what they have up their sleeve. Yeah, but if this ad's 8 everywhere, and if we have a shot, that's gonna be it. They didn't even go for left. I guess they could have a rogue, and that would be annoying. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, what? So you guys just want me to go for it. You just want me to play this one out. Hope for Ironheart. Okay, here we go. This'll do it. Woo! All right. All right.
Knowledge is power.
This is I'm a bit nervy for what could happen here. I feel like this is an acceptable play. We could still definitely... Oh, Mockingbird, probably. Mockingbird left. Please have a little energy. Oh my gosh!
Are ye worthy?
Please. Oh, no.
Victory.
Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. We'll just go for it. Yeah, all the Mysterios are here. Are you guys trying to see some really cool final turn plays?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, yeah, freaking Echo! So, I mean, the easy play is just this. And then Gwenpool next turn. I don't care about an extra rock. Makes Mockingbird cheaper. We can work with it. Oh! Snap them? They have Killmonger, and Killmonger single-handedly ruins everything fun about our lives. It's a 50-50 on my end. I guess he could just play Blob and win, but whatever. Dude, we got double Squatch! Oh, you're a double Squatch. It's just freaking... Can they play Blob? Do they have enough energy to play Blob? Okay, sorry about that. My family exploded when I walked out there. M Pagan, for me, it's probably better on Twitch, but you watch wherever you're at. It's all good, either way. We got to do this, though. I don't have my sunglasses or anything. Danny the Creep, thank you for the follow. I don't have my sunglasses or anything to really, be Obi. But quickest 3 minutes of your life. Those clips are pretty good, right? Not too bad. They probably get bad if you've seen them a bunch of times, but yeah, they're still fun. Wait, no, I'm doing it now. That's why I'm full screen. I have to get in the zone. Okay, you ready? Hello there. Hope y'all have a good time. Danny the Creep, first time chatter. Oh, Sam, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's good. It's good. I played against you a bunch, but finally you decided to come and hang out. Give me a follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. No, Obi. So this is my impression of Obi Haved. If you don't know Obi, you should make sure you follow him. I don't know if you got a shout out already. I feel like you get shout outs pretty regularly, but go follow Obi. Here's my impression of Obi. And I thought about it for quite a while. Like, what do I do? What makes Obi Obi? So, gotta get in the zone. Hey, thanks for coming and hanging out in my channel today. I'm Obi Haved, and I'm a nice dude, a great streamer. I put on a great show, a great dad, and I'm newly a Twitch partner. I've been trying for a long time, and I finally made it. And here we go. We did it. I'm Obi Haved. Come hang out if you like to spend channel points and play sounds and make swears happen. That's all. Basically, I was just, everyone's had one of those weeks. I just wanted an opportunity to say nice things about Obi, so. I had to throw some sort of BM in there. I mean, that's what I do when I go to your channel. I don't swear here ever. But my favorite thing to do is do the "that's a nice piece of something" thing. Thank you for answering my YouTube question. I did. If you missed it, my answer was it doesn't really matter. Twitch is better in general because I look at that chat way more often. But wherever is A-okay. Obi, you're welcome. Keep doing your thing. All right, I'm done with this deck. I might be done with this other deck just as fast. This is Ika Control. Again, these always have, like, if it's a control deck, it has a, I don't know. It has a pretty good win rate as long as you go up against decks and draw the stuff that you need to counter what you're playing against. I seem to have way worse luck than my opponents at drawing things that ruin, you know, their game plan. So keep your G rating and F everyone else's channels. Obi's the one with the sound drops, man. That's a nice piece of something. And I'm too old for this something. Lethal Weapon. I love it. We'll see. If this feels like it's going to work, we'll go for it. If not, yeah, we'll get out of here. Zook, thank you. I appreciate it. I think there's just more stuff going on, you know? There's more stuff going on Twitch. Part of that is it's really hard. So Ika rated me yesterday, but I had pronounced his name as IKEA. Hey, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I think I say it the way that Glazer does, and I don't question Glazer. So, yeah, IKEA is probably not it. You need an alert like Obi's anime ninja fighting or ninja fight, but the Viking raid. I need a lot of things. There's so much stuff that I need to do to make this better. So, are you loving the loot they're giving us? I think it's a fantastic move on their end. I feel like they made a very, very good choice to kind of win people over. Like, I don't know how they would really do it better, you know? Maybe we could pull their Ultron. I don't know if they have an Ultron, but we'll see. I heard his name pronounced before, so that was not okay. Hope this continues further. New year, new second dinner. I agree. Am I saying it wrong? Is it supposed to be Ica, like Pika? Is it Ika, like Pika? Chew. Wow, that was not great. Oh, Lord. It's like Ika. That's what I said, right? I'm doing it correctly. Ika. It's like Ika. Wait. Hold on. Ika. I'll just do Ika. Just stick with IKEA and claim ignorance. All right. No, it's Ika. Let's try to not butcher the... I did it! All right. So it's a strange predicament, but I think I'm going to do that. And then it gives me some freedom moving forward to either Fenris or not. Really? Is your Goliath ready to go already? Do it. Drop it mid. No! Oh, shoot. If anyone sees Ika, tell him I'm sorry. That I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing my darndest.
Power must be controlled.
Rusty, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, with that taking over of Prio, this actually looks really, really good for us. I'm not going to snap, but it allows us to play something left. Red Guardian, the Victoria hand, and Fenris. Shoot. We could end up with garbage, though. I saw the Enchantress left idea. So it would be this That doesn't help me though. Because we could also pull the Pim, and I'd probably rather have that. I think we do this. Just bring the Onslaught back. Because their Victoria hand is there. Stop it! It's gonna pull Onslaught, highest power. Yeah. I'm hoping. It did pull the Onslaught!
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. Victory.
Flipped it. Holy cow. Holy cow. The luck, man. Compensation has me pulling up spreadsheets to calculate what I'm going to do with all these resources. Enchantress, Killmonger, and Activate. I understand. I understand. I just feel like we were in the same spot anyway. And it's like one more power. It's okay. It's all good. Read the card. People, that's important. Read what card? It would work anyways. Red Guardian wasn't a bad idea either. Okay. I feel like it's just... So Red Guardian outputs a little bit less power. But I didn't need more power in that lane, so... What's up, Dragon? Welcome back. May I have a question if Arishem is still worth 6k? Whoa! Still worth 6k tokens after the nerfs. I will answer that in a different way. What is your collection level? It is not a BM question. And by BM I mean bad manners, not bowel movement. Arishem. Okay, so how many cards are you missing? What a frickin' waste of a card. We'll do this. I'm good with this. So you're basically just missing Eliath and Blob. Hold on. Wait, did they change the wording on Fenris? I thought you were saying that it was gonna RNG its way into my heart. Got rid of their symbiote. All right, so this is a Galactus deck. I think we activate and we do this. I was incredibly confused for a moment there. Thank you for pointing that out. Has that always been Fenris's wording? I always thought it was just a random frickin' card. Why do I feel though Galactus mid? Because you're a sane person. So my main thing with Arishem is you will have quite a few people that hate playing against you. It's still a good card though. It still does good things, right? It's just obnoxious. So I did this so that they could not play Galactus mid. I don't think they can see that I activated. All right. Well, they definitely can't play Galactus mid for a variety of reasons now. Is this a 1 or a 0? It's a 1. They can see that? Okay. This is a weird one. I don't feel like we have the best, I don't know, final chunk of this game. We sure can play a lot of cards, though. They can Shang mid. It shows you the entire turn 5. I don't know why I thought that it worked out differently. It's a waste. Boom. Boom. Okay. Sorry about that, Connor. Even though your title is "May the worst player win," I don't think you mean that really. I think you're being edgy. Anyway, sorry. Let me talk about RSM for a minute. The way that RSM works is still really powerful. You just have to be really good at playing whatever it gives you. And so if you're a pretty strong player, you can just make things happen. If I look at decks at the top 10% of Infinite, straight up RSM, oh my gosh, it's so annoying still. Straight up RSM has a win rate of 61.7%, 61.6% in another deck. Yeah, there's no, and then it kind of drops off. The Thanos RSM stuff looks like it's non-existent anymore. But as long as you can, yeah, the extra energy is still crazy. In a game like that, I'm not good at talking and playing at the same time, so I apologize. I don't enjoy playing RSM. I think that it's the I have issues playing any deck that's like the top deck in the meta. Period. Like I don't like it. I still have reservations about playing Alioth in some decks as well. Yeah, and if you get Quinjet turn 1 in your Alioth, in your Arisham deck, you're kind of just good to go. But knowing that it is Arisham, like there's certain play lines that you're just gonna avoid, right? So sometimes that's just good. It's got to a level where people are playing Arisham. It's just it's a very strong deck, and if you're a strong player, you can make anything work. Ooh, interesting. I think we just do this. So like it's kind of, I'm playing a Wiccan deck. I would normally not play a Wiccan deck. Pwn Donkey, thank you for the follow. I would normally not play a Wiccan deck because that's the only thing I'm seeing in the meta right now. I don't enjoy that. That's not the type of player that I am. That doesn't mean it's evil or bad or anything like that. It's just not what I prefer. No, that's a great choice there. And it is possible they Alioth right no matter what. Kosher Wiccan without Alioth, I can respect that. Yeah, this is sans Alioth. And I don't want to play anything under Invisible Woman. Doing this, maybe I can bait out. This turn sucks. Yeah, this turn sucks. Obi. What are you doing? For shame, Obi. For shame. We don't get to play Wiccan. All right, so my guess is that they play their Goliath mid. So to avoid that being a thing, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to admit that we're going to lose this game. That's just Magneto. I mean, not just Magneto. It's still really, really good. But we get a free and reduced Omega Red. No Shang-Chi again. And now they're free to Goliath any lane that they want to. Or Blob. Or blah, 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 blah. A million things could be done. I'll try this. Ultron. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good play. No way. Do we win by one? Do we win left by one? I don't remember how much power Omega Red gives. I didn't look. No, we lose. I didn't look. I didn't. It gave +4 at one point, right? Yeah. It did. And then for a while, it was like everyone's playing these Omega Red decks, and they're not really that impressive. What's up? You trying to find parts for Mr. Potato Head? For the pirate Mr. Potato Head? I don't see him in here. Sorry, man. Good luck out there. It gave +4 when you had to be winning by 10. Oh. Okay. More like Omega Shed because the card is never seeing play. Oh, that's true. Hey, buddy, can you close the door? Okay. I'm trying to keep the door to this room unlocked because it's like my kid's play space. He just kind of meanders in here whenever he's feeling it lately. It's kind of cute. But yeah. Also, I don't know if I said it because I was thinking and trying to talk, and multitasking when you have ADHD kind of sucks sometimes. But Pone Donkey, thank you for the follow. How'd the surgery go? Thank you for the reminder. I was definitely just too into the moment to talk about it, or to remember to talk about it. The surgery went fine. So for anyone who doesn't know, calling it surgery is probably a little more intense than it needs to be, but it technically is. Oh yeah, we're doing this for sure. My son had a crazy intense cavity, caused an abscess. Also, if you don't like dentist talk, don't listen. So he had, holy cow. How does this work? No, I made it quiet. Well, that's interesting. Let's do it again. So he had to go in and get his tooth removed. And the process for doing that, I talked about it on stream at one point. I was terrified for it just in general, because the idea that he has to be put under for a surgery was horrifying to me. I've never had to deal with that before. So we just kind of had to do it. And again, a little bit of fear. Not the most fun experience, but he went in on Monday. Surgery was right away. Monday morning, and everything went as smoothly, I think, as it could. We tired, did they win? Okay, dude, this is beautiful. He went in, got in there. The dentist kind of talked us through everything that was going to happen. They're gonna put him under, and yeah, all the kind of normal things that. How am I not winning the mid location? Wait, what happened? Where's my discount? Oh, I win it this turn. Oof. Well, we win it no matter what, right? Got it. Sorry. I got distracted. Happens to everyone, especially me. Shoot. I gotta play one of them, though. Do this. They put him under, and they warned us ahead of time that kids that are my son's age, he's quite young, kids that are my son's age tend to wake up incredibly angry. And I talked with him ahead of time, and I was like, hey, buddy, you know, we're gonna do this thing. Mom and Dad won't be able to be in there with you, but after you're done, you know, we can watch The Guy Who Breaks Things, which is, it sounds really bad, but it's one of his favorite things on earth, is watching shredder machine videos. And so I was like, maybe that'll help him wake up. It took like 40 minutes, and my gosh, did it help nothing. He woke up so freaking pissed off, screaming and yelling like they said it'll probably take like an hour and a half for him to wake up. You know, he was tired last night, so he might be a little bit grumpier, but he's young. He's just going to be mad. I was expecting like David after the dentist. Like, oh, is this real life? Oh, is this forever? It was none of that. Also, Talbotate, good to see you. It was screaming, wanting me to hold him, being mad that I was holding him, wanted mom. When I brought him to mom, he was still pissed off that I wasn't holding him. I ran in to go get him some food because he was obviously freaking starving because he wasn't allowed to eat anything that morning, and he was just asleep for forever, so his digestives were working really well. We're not going to get Wiccan out this game because we don't have a 2-drop. And it was just crazy, frantic screaming. We had a ton of fun the night before. We stayed in a hotel, got to go swimming, sit in the hot tub. We talked with some people because there was like a Lego convention and a Comic-Con that happened. It was really cool. I was like, man, I think we're going to be stuck in Albuquerque. I think we're going to be stuck here at least for the rest of today, because he was not freaking having it. He was pissed about everything. So I got him all the good soft foods from a weird store that I'd never heard of before. Got him some Jell-O. You know the stuff. He's good. Like, he was set up for success, and he loved it so much. But my heavens, the initial screaming was bananas. And while I was inside, he was yelling that he thought I was going to be gone forever. And it was probably an hour and a half later that he finally calmed down enough. Ooh, that's rude. That he finally calmed down enough to just, you know, like laugh and make a joke. And that felt really nice because, again, I thought we were in a ton of trouble. But man, all things considered, he did a really good job. So yes, he was good. But man, does he remember being so angry? I don't think so. Again, he's not even 4. So I don't think that his memory is super duper strong as far as that time frame goes. Did we just win left? Yo! Yeah, so we're trying to make it seem cool. So we've described his teeth to him as robot teeth because he thinks robots are so freaking cool. And they are. I suppose that is a true statement. I gotta play the Black Panther out now. Let's play it right. Yeah. He's got cool robot teeth. So he had one tooth pulled and he got 6 caps on his teeth. And so here's my thing for parents out there, all right? Getting kids to brush their teeth is a nightmare. It sucks. And the thing that made it uber tricky was he would let us brush his teeth, but he always, where do I play things? He's going to play Doom, I assume. Why is he... What the heck is his deck? Where did he get stones from? Dude, this is weird. Is it actually a Thanos deck? It is. Where are all of his cards? For the first year, he would eat all the toothpaste off of his toothbrush. And that's our thought for what it is that messed up his teeth. We would brush them every single day. So any parents, though it seems mean and you want your kid to be as happy as possible, you frickin' hold them down, make them keep that frickin' toothpaste on that toothbrush, and you brush those frickin' teeth. That's it. I guess toothpaste does something. I can get mine to brush easily, but getting them to brush well enough is an entirely different conversation. Yeah, we brush his still, and we will probably continue to do that for a while, based on how this went and probably how expensive this is going to be to pay for. But yeah, it was a day that I'm not the toughest dude when it comes to putting on a tough face. I'm very open about how I'm feeling about things, and so if I am nervous, you will know that I am nervous, right? You piss me off so much, Marble Snap. No. Also, I don't know if I did this back, but as much as it sucks, he's got to do it. There's no real way around it. And I hate all of it. It all sucked. But what sucks more is having to have your kid go and have surgery because he's got a cavity that's going to mess his mouth up for forever. If they have an armor, we run away. No. Collapse mine when I'm playing a Wiccan deck makes me hate life. You know what? I did all of that stuff because I thought I'll get Killmonger. Don't worry. It'll be fine. We'll get Killmonger and everything will work out great.
Power must be controlled.
Same thing, I assume. Yep.
Power must be controlled.
Ew. I mean, this is going to end up being a retreat. Yeah, there's Wiccan. Ugh. I mean, it lets us play Magneto left, Red Guardian right. Yeah? Or vice versa. Vice versa. Have you tried the spin brushes? We do have one of those, and that's what we used for the last year and a half or so. Oh, thank you! Wish there was a hug emote. Oh, I didn't count my energy correctly. Where'd your cards go? What do you mean? I got some cards. So that pulls Misery and Shang-Chi left. which is enough to beat the Magneto. This feels like a incoming loss. Especially if they Eliath. Oh, it's still going to be a loss. I think the only way we can win is... we can't. Never mind. I take it all back. Screwed up. Oh, man. Good luck in Marvel Snap. Are you kidding? Who needs luck? Yeah, opponent is making the Obi face. The spin brushes are great. I got one for myself as well. I've got my janky tooth that I've needed to go get fixed for a little bit, but I feel like it adds character. You know, it gives me a little bit of a lisp sometimes when I talk. Makes the whistles happen. You know, I don't know. It just makes me me. Good Lord, man. All the Obies are synced up too. Dr. Philippe, thank you for the follow. If you're a dentist, please know that I appreciate what you do. If you're not a dentist, that's okay too. And if you're not a doctor, what are you doing? Your name is very misleading. I can't take any of these. I also mean nothing of what I said. Scary gang, rise up. No, I think that's one of the worst names for a gang, probably. Mr. Jeffers. Although it would be very confusing. Okay, do they snap? No. I have to go. Wishing you all a great weekend. Glad Mini Thor. Mini Thor Newman is okay. Sam, thanks for asking too. I appreciate it. No! Have a great one, man. I'll see you later. Dude, it's the same thing every time. No, that was a 2-drop. What are you doing? I think we get out of here. We know that they are you. No, I'm not even going to talk through that game. I've also had almost no caffeine today. Add Domino. I mean, how many 2-drops do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. A third of our deck is 2-drops. Dude, don't do it again. Please? All right. Yo, Wicked on 1, here we go. But it could be half is very true. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about. Dude. All right. We're going for it. Oh, yeah. Get the crap out of there. All right. I mean, I'd like that. Take out Fenris for Domino. I mean, this is Ika's deck. Then there's cards in here that don't make sense to have in here. I don't know. When I play someone else's deck like that they made, at least on stream for the first time, I gotta leave it as is. That's just how I do it. How much have you benefited from Fenris? Well, now that I know what the card does, I can probably benefit more. Also, the dude's name is Karma is a God. I feel like he knows something that I don't. Go. New hot location. It feels like it right now. That's for friggin' sure. Shuri! Don't screw me on this. Don't. Oh, it's just discard. It's just it's kind of just discard. Shoot, dang. That means final turn we can do like Shuri into Magneto on Kamertage. I need to save everything that I have, though. Okay. You can no-fun that bullseye. I'm very sorry about your collector. That was probably going to be pretty helpful to you winning. I'm waiting for their Morbius to drop. Oh, you're right. I can. Thank you for that thought. So they're going to activate it immediately. No, Red Guardian hits bullseye. Lowest power enemy card. I mean, they could still win with a good gambit. And we could definitely lose with a good gambit as well. But I think if they drop their Morbius, we can at least hit it. Dockin. Frightening. Very frightening. Swarm. So we could get one of 9 cards. And then they also can play their gambit right along. They don't have the bullseye anymore, but they have a lot of swarms that they can put out there. I mean, I snapped. I'm a bit of a monster. I could also just play Shuri, Magneto left. That avoids my prio problem. I'm just going to do this and we'll see what happens. I'm going to try this. We'll see. It could have been the wrong call. I make those sometimes. And then Morbius mid, I'm assuming. Holy cards, man. It's just a swarm? That's probably still good enough, though. If I stuck to my original plan, we won. As it stands, we lose by a lot. Dang it. I thought they would do something left. Like move Meek. All good. That was a misplay on my part. I snapped way too aggressively. It's okay. Also, I could feel my energy starting to dwindle a little bit. I get it if you're going to take off. No stress. But I'll wake myself. I get this way after I play decks that annoy me. And it's not an Ika problem. It is a I don't like this deck problem. So I'll bring the energy back up, but that also means that I need to find another deck to play. So if you have thoughts, let me know. Clintar. Oh, junk. I gotta waste a Red Guardian. That feels awful. Sending good RNG vibes your way. So far, something is happening, I guess. There's their Red Guardian for mid. That's Galacta. Another really good card to hit with Red Guardian. As it stands, we just have a lot of cards that we can do stuff with now. What's the weirdest play? Did you talk about your thoughts on the incoming compensation? I did. I'm very excited about it. I think they did a really good job. So just to explain really quick, I don't have anything that I want to do, but having the Hawkeye out there gives me 2 other cards that I can play alongside Magneto. That's my main thinking right now. And I'm just trying to put power on the board that doesn't get eaten by Rocket and Groot. I think that the feedback from the community that the game is too expensive and people are pissed about it, I feel like they heard that and they took it to heart. I still think the game is going to be expensive, but without knowing anything. Oh, okay. Without knowing anything about the changes that they're making to the economy, which I don't know anything. They haven't talked with content creators about it. How are you able to still play Marvel Snap? Look, JDub1. Good question. Are you from the US? So here's the explanation for what happened. It got taken down by It got taken down at the same time as TikTok was taken down in the US. It was gone for, I think, like 2 to 3 days, which was enough to scare people into being like, we need compensation. We're missing out on a lot of stuff. We're missing out on events. All the things we're missing. This is an exact replica of the draw we had in the last game. So, after they shut it down, they brought it back up, but it's still not back in the App Store. And I don't know, one, if they said publicly when they're trying to have it back up. So I'm going to do my best to not stick my foot in my mouth and say something that I shouldn't. But they do have a guesstimation for when it'll come back. So as long as you had it downloaded ahead of time, before it was banned, you're good. If you did not, you still can't, you can't get it back right now. So, as far as how I'm able to play, I just can. Oh boy. This is not the play that I want to make. I didn't use a VPN. I didn't do any of that stuff, but as long as I had it downloaded, I'm good to go. I know that there were a ton of people that were totally fine with using a VPN, and I have nothing against that at all. The idea of doing something that could be against the law bothers me as a person. So I just chose not to do it. So look, J-Dub, what's your situation? Are you like, did you want to download it and you couldn't? Because that would be incredibly frustrating. What are the chances that they just move all of those mid? Okay. I feel like that would be a strange choice. For sure. Cool. I mean, that makes this game a lot easier. You know?
Escaped.
To be frank, Ben broed did say to use a VPN if you want to play. I get it. And Ben Brode did, and so did Glenn Jones. So did everyone else in the Snap community. I am very intense about rules. I'm a high school teacher and a parent, and I know that rules exist for a reason. And sometimes I deem rules to be stupid, and that's totally fair. I just didn't want to... I just didn't want to risk it. I would prefer to, be able to be around at home with my family instead of in a prison or something to make it incredibly crazy and over the top intense. I don't believe that I would end up in a prison, but yeah. To me, it just felt like a lot of effort just to play one game. I have a VPN. I was one of the many people who moved to New Zealand to enjoy Pokemon. All right. All of this sucks. What do I do? We could do something dumb like this. Yeah, let's do this. Uh-huh. Something dumb. I mean, it's not like the VPN police were coming to your house to arrest you. That's true. I don't disagree with you. Like I said, I have nothing against other people doing it. I don't care. I just mentally I couldn't do it. Why are they snapping? There's so many cards that if we draw them, we ruin them so hardcore. Everyone moved to New Zealand when they stopped playing Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, in that game it's still fun. It's definitely out now though, so you don't have to emigrate or whatever the word is. Because I straight up moved to Canada for a few days to play Snap. If that hits the Wiccan, I know the game is completely against me. Nice! Booyah! Now, we get to do some fun stuff. Whew! All right. This clogs up the leftmost location. It leaves... Well, but they have Meek mid. Actually, I think we go Magneto right. I feel like they play something left. Now let's just do this. This will be fine. We'll do this. All right, I think I made the correct call here. Now that Dokken is still going to be really big. But that's not my main concern at the moment. It's an intriguing play. So again, I am so totally fine with people using VPNs. I'm not the government. I'm not in charge of stuff. Whatever. Your freaking choice, okay? I just know for me, I don't want to risk things of that nature. They can still move the Meek, but do they? I would not VPN a car. I don't know what that means, but that's absolutely 100% correct that that would not happen. Killmonger hits Meek. Yes. And the blade. So maybe this... This... Because they can move the Meek still. It makes up for the power that we lost. I wish that I could actually tell what they have places. I just can't. Only thing that makes us lose, I feel like, is an Arishem or something. They didn't even, they're just playing all the swarms. Got it. Could be the only thing that they have in their hand. It's very possible. But we smacked the crap out of them because they used 0 energy that game. Whew.
Victory.
Yeah, that's a strange one. Because I was trying to like soul read with Shang-Chi, but Killmonger is way more straightforward. I do miss Shadow King a little bit. I feel like that's another really good counter to that particular deck. But I don't think that deck is that imposing. I don't think Bullseye is that good of a card. And that makes me mad because I really like the idea of Bullseye. Cam just took 11 power off the board. Oh, he took off 14. He took away my cards as well, which was my only apprehension, but that was probably the best way to beat it. So, nice. All right, one more game, then I have to run ads, and then we're going to play something that is not from Snap Judgments, and I have no idea what it is. So if you have a deck that you... I mean, please note where I am on ladder. If you have a deck that you're like, this would be awesome, please feel free to share it. You can send it to me on Discord. You can whisper it to me, whatever works. But I'm going to do one more game with this. We're going to take a 3-minute break, and then I'm going to play for another hour. As I said before, this was a long week, and it's nice to be able to do this. All my decks are trash. You don't want to play mine. All right. I appreciate the honesty. Like intentionally bad? Yo, we're playing a bot in Infinite. What on earth? Dude. I should have quit while I was ahead. Ay, ay, ay. So it's going to be a Surfer deck, I assume. Or a hand buff deck? Oh, what is going on here? All right. And if no one submits stuff, that's totally fine too. Oh, I hit their forge. Oops. A way to change the rightmost location seems pretty handy at this exact moment. We probably just lose. I think I'm good with this. Mobius is fine. I think I'm gonna... It's dangerous. I think I'm gonna Killmonger basic acid. Don't play 2 cards mid. I don't know what 2 cards you could play mid. Looking to see what I actually have. I feel like all the decks that I have are incredibly outdated. Because they are, because I haven't really, played that much. Dude, we completely ruined mid for them. No, we didn't. They have Chavez there. But we made them waste their red guardians. That's pretty cool. Is Surfer running? Then you better go catch it. Is Surfer running Killmonger right now? I feel like it's more about the overall buffs and less about that. Goodness gracious, man. If we're gonna win, like, the only possible way to do it is like this. And this feels bad. Let's give him a win. Enjoy your win, sir. It's actually way closer than I thought it would be. If if I reversed my cards, we won the game. Oof. How do you submit a deck? You just whisper it to me on here, or you can send it to me on Discord. Again, I would prefer like no Mimi decks. Nothing crazy. I'd like to play something that's a little bit different that I can, that gives a good show. Razor Fur, what's up? How's it going? All right, I need to run ads or else Twitch is going to do it for me. I'm not going to do my spiel. If you're going to stick around, I really appreciate it. If you've been here for 3 hours or 2 hours or 1 hour and you enjoyed yourself, go ahead and hit follow if you want to come back next Saturday and hang out as well. But I got to run ads. It's a pain in my butt. I don't love it. But yeah, 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back. I'm going to go check in on my family, move around a little bit, wake my brain up, and we'll see what deck we're going to play. And if you're subscribed or you have Turbo, enjoy these videos. If not, enjoy these ads. Think in general. Watch this lose us the game. Yeah, Heimdall gets pushed somewhere, right? It does not. Oh my gosh, they would. What the? What?
Worthy.
Through stuff still. Okay. We have nothing left.
We are the future.
You guys were gonna be fine. I don't know what they have up their sleeve. Yeah, but if this adds 8 everywhere, and if we have a shot, that's gonna be it. They didn't even go for left. Guess they could have a rogue, and that would be annoying. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, what? So you guys just want me to go for it. You just want me to play this one out. Hope for Ironheart. Okay, here we go. This'll do it. Woo! All right. All right.
Knowledge is power.
This is I'm a bit nervy for what could happen here. I feel like this is an acceptable play. We could still definitely... Oh, Mockingbird, probably. Mockingbird left. Please have a little energy. Oh my gosh!
Are ye worthy?
All right. Oh. Sorry, I messaged Glazer to see if he had any good decks to try out as well. He said that if I play the Kocha deck to get rid of Collector and put in Grandmaster. That's an interesting idea. Also, Glazer's live, so if anyone wants to go watch him instead of me, I totally get it. He's pretty awesome. I appreciate what he does. He keeps me going and gives me good stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I just know that Mill feels like it's everywhere. No, I know what to play. You guys ready for some nonsense? I haven't seen anything from anyone, unless, let me check my own Discord quick, I guess. Dude, I gotta figure out a better way of running Discord. It's so dead. I feel bad, but I also, so little time. Also, my wife is a freaking saint. She is dealing with screaming children and is letting me play video games for a little while. I love it. I saw a dumb deck from a very good player. Yeah, we'll do it. I gotta build it. This is gonna take a minute. So this is a great time to say to anyone out there who, makes stuff for Marvel Snap, any overlays, things like that. Man, it'd be really cool to have some stuff on Mac that actually worked. It's very annoying to have to create a new deck every time I'm doing something. All right, which one is this? All right, yeah. Okay, there's 2 decks. That's insanity. Please hold while I figure out the correct one. All right, Scorn, Blade, Morbius. It's this one. If there's one creator of decks that just boggles my mind, it's Jet. Because, man, that dude plays incredibly well at a very high MMR, at a very high ranking, whatever the wording is. He's always got frickin' Phoenix Force in there. I don't even know what to do with it. What am I? Revive one of your destroyed cards. Oh no, not Jet decks. I agree. No one else had anything for me, so this is what we're doing. So the only turn that I could use Phoenix Force on is turn 6. But it's got docking. Please excuse me while I do this so I do not dox anybody. Don't worry, I'm right here. Don't worry. I'm just gonna copy the deck. Everything's okay.
Leader was the best player on.
All right, I'm back. New card release. Jet. How? Oh, Phoenix Force. It's nonsense, but he's really good at the game, and yeah, I love that. All right, Marvel Snap Zone. Gonna create a deck in the builder. Thanks for sticking with me through this. I know that this is obnoxious, but again, someone code an overlay. It'd be awesome. And then we're just gonna call it Jet's Peef discard. Also, Peef just sounds very inappropriate. It does not feel like it should be on a G/PG. I don't think this can count as G, right? Shouldn't be on a PG rated stream. Jet discard. Let's have some fun. And by have some fun, I mean Let's look stupid in front of a lot of people for playing Phoenix Force in a deck where it definitely doesn't belong, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to try. We're going to have some fun. And fun is, it's what matters, I think. All right, I think we're good. Dude, my kids are freaking out. Again, my wife is amazing. So his record was pretty good. I just closed out of it, but it was 54% on Untapped. Was there a new Ravona that came out that was good? They're screeching so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so glad y'all can't hear this nonsense. I don't want to upgrade any of this stuff. I feel like the only one I'd want to upgrade is MODOK. But I don't have any variants that I love. The baby one makes me smile. That's the only reason I have it. And there's too many good Arnim Zola ones for me to do my thing. Do I have any other Phoenix Forces? Nay! I haven't even gotten it to infinite. Bummer. All right, we're going to go with this. You don't love the Taco Bell MODOK. Please let me figure out which MODOK is Taco... Is this Taco Bell MODOK? I don't even consider pixel variants actual variants in the game. They bother me. I feel like I got a good swarm recently too. Nah, I'm full of crap. Maybe I got the pixel swarm. I don't know. I would never pick. Yeah, I would never pick one over a variant that had, you know, someone that used a pencil to create instead of just like squares. I don't know how you make any art, all right? I don't know anything. All right, I feel like I've messed around enough. Let's try. I'm so terrified. You have to play this so specifically. I feel like this can't work. I don't know. All variants for pixel variants. All variants are pixel variants if you zoom in enough. That's an interesting point. All right, we got Ravona, which is a huge deal. Shoot, dang. No, it's MODOK. It's got to be MODOK. It never hits Colleen Wing.
Oh, it's Ravona.
All right, nice. Again, I just have to say the things out loud and then never punished. Let's see what they have. So optimal play would probably be to hit a Dokken. Yeah. Hit a Dokken with the Zola. If we don't have a Dokken, I mean, is Collector a close second? All right, so we have to do it this way. Don't you dare. I've only got so many things going for me. It's 50-50. It's 100%. It's still possible, though. So when I Zola, it's going to give me 2 more Muramasa shards. I have to do this. Do I snap? I'm going to snap because I like fun. So that's going to be 4. That's 8, 16, 32. That's going to be 2 32 powered Dokkens. If they have their own Red Guardian, we run away, hide, cry, scream, do whatever we're feeling. But this feels like it's going to be awesome. Oh, I guess the one thing that could mess us up. Yeah, I just feel like everything runs Red Guardian. Dracula is an interesting card too. I think we barely clear left at this point. Obi, how's it going? Welcome back. And by barely clear left, I mean we kicked the crap out of it so intensely. All right, nice. You never left? All right, I just saw your face pop back up. I thought maybe you left for a little bit. But welcome back anyway. We're back to 7616. The only reason 7616 stands out the only reason 7616 stands out is that is the area code of where I grew up. I might have to go and chat with my children in the near future. The Dakizola Bullseye always surprises me with just how much overall power it has. Yeah, and it, honestly, like, it didn't even have to go that well for it to work. We needed the Bullseye. Jarvis, clip that. We needed the Bullseye to make things happen, but really, that's actually pretty good. I think I'm going to give this a turn to see what they... Like, I want them to waste their Red Guardian doing something. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, too. I didn't even think about that. Very, very fair. But I just don't want my hand to get too full. But it does... That's going to fill up our hand. And we... I guess we kind of have everything we need. I think we're doing this. I don't want to fill my hand up completely because we could still get... Hella? Hella! My chair! Holy crap! Ring Rose, thank you for the follow. Guys, I need a new chair pretty bad, I think. That was horrendous. Oh, I almost pooped. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why would you Modoc your own Hella? They didn't. They morphed because they had morph. Because that's what cool people are doing these days. I just want to stick to the plan, I think. We'll do this. Okay. No one clipped that, so we're good. Definitely didn't almost die on stream. So I need a PC and I need a new chair. And that's where my life is right now. Just so everyone's clear. You suck. Wait. No, it doesn't work, does it? Dang, man. All right, well, actually, I feel okay. Pooping yourself on stream would definitely take you to the R rating. That's a good point. I'm glad I didn't do that. Wow, it'd be awesome if I had other discard cards. Silver Samurai is pretty evil, honestly. Toxic Soul King, what's up? I'll get you a shout out after I lose this game. Don't worry. I hate everything that's happening right now. That's just such a bad idea. Guess we'll go for this. All right, after this one, I'm gonna pause for a moment and go talk to my children to see what's going on. I felt like the no hella should make this a little bit better, but it's not doing anything. Toxic Soul King, I'm doing okay. Nothing is going uber smoothly today, but that's fine. Crap happens. It's probably a bigger boost to do this than we do this. And we go for mid. I don't know what they're playing mid, but this feels like the only possibility of a win that we have. What I can call in for the win. Just woke up. Now it's 7 p.m. after I wanted to only nap for 10 minutes at 1 p.m. Hey, that is living the life. Toxic Soul King TTV. What planet are you on? Earth. I think we played one of your decks today. I'm not positive. I feel like I played... Oh no, did I? Hold on. I can't remember. I closed out of that window. Dang it. I feel like you had some good stuff this week. Glazer sent me a cook of his own, kind of. That was a mixture of your deck and Coach's deck. And I hate Bullseye. I wanted to love Bullseye. I think it's my most anticipated card of this month. I freaking hate it so much. It ruins so much fun for me. He timed out. What did they pull that makes them feel so good about themselves? I'll double check after this if I played one of your decks. Please know that if I say it didn't work for me, that doesn't mean that you're a bad deck builder. Alright, Iron Patriot. They lose. Jarvis, clip that. Did that be pretty on brand if I could just say that, right? And then it made a clip. I just need a Bullseye deck to get 4 wins. I mean, that deck will do it. Maybe get rid of Phoenix Force and put in something useful. No, I did. This is one of the weeks I have not. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go talk and check in on the family quickly because both children are just screaming and that's probably not fun. So I'm not gonna run ads unless you want me to, but it should be like 1 minute. So I will be right back. This one, clip that. Yeah. Gambit would be the funniest. Oh, what a bummer. They have like a super scroll. Oh man. It is riskier. No, go right, go right, go right, go right. Everything's working, go right, please, go right. Yes!
Victory.
All right. I don't know how to clip it. Clip that. Click that button. Please be Odin. Oh, it's my Odin!
All hail Hydra.
Oh my gosh.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my gosh, and the carnage ruined them.
Dude! Leader was the best player on our team that game. Would you look at that? Oh my heavens. Well, that's a clip right there. Phone call, hold on. I'm not going anywhere, but I don't want to dox anybody. Please hold. might be too long for a clip though, in some ways. I think in general, watch this lose us the game. Yeah, Heimdall gets pushed somewhere, right? It does not. Oh my gosh, they would. What the, what?
Worthy.
Right. Through stuff. You want to see you? See you up there? Yeah. Nice. All right, we're gonna play. We're gonna play a little bit, okay? We're gonna try it at least. Yeah, you see you. That's pretty cool. How about I turn it so you can see better? Well, there you go. All right, you just watch you. Let mom finish exercising. We're gonna try to win, okay? Okay, sounds good. You want to wave and say hi to everybody? Oh yeah, over there. Yuri. Just gonna handle this. If she starts screaming, I'm gonna mute the mic and probably bring her back out. But I think she just needed a break from all this stuff. Sorry, I thought I ended turn already. Okay, yeah. Oh, do you see? They're waving. Look at that. Look at that cute little guy. Look at him. Yeah, and you see you up there too. Yeah, you were crying a lot out there, weren't you? Yeah. All right, so I think we're probably gonna get more value out of Morbius. Oh yeah, you gonna wave again? Nice. Oh. Always punished. Where? Right there. Right there. You're up there, right? Yeah. All the way up there. Oh, see, look at this cute little guy too. Oh yeah. Can't see you waving though. Here, I'll move it. There you go. There you go. All right, this is a weird angle. I hope it's not messing anyone up, but that's okay. Even if it is, whatever. Yeah, right? So we'll put bullseye left. Yeah. All right, you're feeling a little better now? Good. No need to play out Blade yet. Oh, that's pretty good. Then they're gonna Fenris for show. Oh yeah, pick your nose live on stream. That's what the cool kids do. Yeah, do you want to talk in there? Say hi. Well, that's just twisting knobs. Yeah, there you go. Good job. You could twist it. That's fine. That one doesn't do anything. Turn Bashama. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that's the microphone. Yeah. You want to push it? Oh no, we can't push that button. That's for when things are all done. Ravona's not what I'm looking for. I think we just go Morbius, and then we gotta start hoping and praying. Yeah, you could do that. I don't think you're strong enough to turn it, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it could be a little loud in your ears, everybody. I'm very sorry. We haven't even discarded yet this game. Oh, come on, man. We're so toasted again. Help, please, with what? We gotta turn it the other way, like that. Yeah. You guys hear that? Hear that? Help, please? Like, still sounds good, not to worry. All right, thank you. Get it? All right, I'll get it. I think we could still win this. I think it's winnable. I think it's this. This. Bullseye. End turn. I guess we have to worry about an Eliath, but I don't know. That's an interesting choice over there. I think we're pretty solid. Don't you? You think we're good? Yeah. Yeah. You want me to turn it back over? There you go. You're good? Oh, yeah, we win. Margot, you did it. Look at that. All right, while I do the handoff, I'm going to mute. One moment.
Victory.
Okay. All right. Are you sure he is your son? He has no beard. That's my daughter. I'm quite sure she's not my son, but I understand where you're coming from. It would make sense that my daughter would have a pretty cool mustache too. Also, that was one of the better wins that we've had all day. Huh. Anyway. Mini Jane Thor. That. Yeah. That's good. I like that. So I feel the snark levels of myself, I feel like they're pretty high so far. So I apologize. I don't mean to take out my snark on chat. All right, can we do this? Yeah, I mean, as long as there's no Red Guardian, I think we're home free. Snark me up. I don't have any right now. I'm just saying, like, I don't want anyone to leave here and be like, wow, that dude hated me today. It has nothing to do with that. It's just been a really long week. We played 3 games and won all of them. 2 of them were 4 cubers. This is the best deck in Marvel Snap. Oh, this is actually pretty bad. We could... I don't want to do that, though. Oh, turn 5 is ruined. I could go Collector Morbius, right? I want to see if I can get Dokken, though, because Dokken is the one that's going to give us the most bang for our buck. But it's not going to happen. And we're not going to be able to Zola. So. Fill my hand. Next turn, I guess we can still play out. We could play out Collector and Morbius next turn. I just don't know if that helps us actually win. That was me last night with my daughter sat on my lap asking me to play Scary Groot. What's Scary Groot? That's awesome. Also, the deck that they're playing runs Gambit, so we could run into that as being a problem. It's still Collector Morbius. Yeah. And then final turn is MODOK, activate Bullseye. What's up, that one chick, Jess? I also, yeah, I feel like maybe the power output. So this, and then we play out MODOK and Morbius final turn. That still feels really good. She knows Baby Groot from the mini TV series mainly. She thinks the default art for Groot in Snap is scary, the red eyes. So she calls him Scary Groot. That's totally fair. Totally fair. All right. So it's this. Where do I need the most help? Probably left. Morbius into MODOK, into a bullseye, and into another bullseye. I don't know if it's going to be as... I can't even say words without it sounding dirty. I don't know if it's going to be as big as I expect, but, well, they expected that to be a huge problem for them. So, ha ha ha! We did it! And, again, thank you guys for sticking around even through all the weirdness with family stuff today. I'm going to see if my wife is going to go to the store, I'll stream for another hour and a half or so, or until they get back. If they're not going to the store, I'm going to probably take off in about 30 minutes or so. They were treated with double docking on the board. Yeah, I guess whatever I was doing seemed scary. Oh, dude, this is so perfect. As long as it's not actually mill, it's perfect. So we play out Morbius. It's mill. Of course it's freaking mill. Why would it not be mill? How many mill decks have we played against today? This is not like... Who cooked up mill and was like, this is the fun that we're going to have? Do it, do it. Right, they do... They have Doc Ock. That's probably my biggest concern. Everything about our hand is perfect, though. Other than how much stuff is in it. I think we have to suck it up and do this. Because if we play Zola next turn, does that fill up our hand? We're going to draw one. Yeah, hand is full. The longer we can wait, and if they do have Doc, we're going to do this. I take it all back. Against my better judgment, this is what we're going to do. I wonder what they got. I bet it's incredibly useful. I mean, I just see how much fun this guy's having, and I'm like, I want that. I want that for me, you know? Hands full.
All systems go.
Job's done. All right, so they have Prio. If they had Eliath, they would play the Eliath right. Because no sane person would play their MODOK into Muir Island, where there's no way they're going to win it. Sweet. I mean, people, I think, are just afraid of this deck. That's the gist of it. Also, again, 100% win rate after 5 games. You know how many times Phoenix Force has been useful? 0. But you know what else? It's all good. This deck feels solid. It's just Phoenix that's like, what am I doing here? Yeah. I totally agree. Every time I see a base avatar, I assume low CL. What? They are here for the beer. What? Oh, dude. Sinister London? Huh? Chair. still moves way too far back. We don't need Zola to have fun today. We do need to not get gambited, though. Wait, it doesn't matter because we have Phoenix Force. Dockin'? Yeah. Plug in Agony to combine with Draken with Dockin', sorry, instead of Phoenix Force. I think that's a very sane, correct idea. But one of these Dockins is gonna go left. Oh, they got rid of their Grandmaster. Just hit the Morbius. You could PF now. Correct. Who would have thought? It's all Phoenix Force. It was Phoenix Force all along. They have to be so annoyed and confused right now, too. So here's the question. What do I do? Hold on. No, wait. Move them mid. Activate one. It uses up the shards. And then Zola. Pop the other one. Please play this out.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yeah!
That is some outside the box thinking right there. Oh, that's 100% a clip. That was beautiful. I did think about going over the top and playing Zola right, but I also knew that that would probably result in losing a Dockin. And yeah, you guys send that to whomever you want. I don't know how to like clip things in the stream to like, I know how to make clips. I don't know how to be like, hey, marker / marker. Dude, that was fantastic. That was really fun. Also, did you see that? Top 2.5K with the deck that I made the most fun of. I saw Jet tweet this out and I was like, dude, don't do that. Don't tweet this because that means that I'm going to have to play this on Saturday. Well, here we are. And I made the choice myself to play it. But after 6 games, we still have a 100% win rate. I'm just gonna screenshot that. Not for clickbait, but just because I like being able to see that, you know? That's amazing. That was so good. Nothing will beat that last game. I think it might be impossible. Oh, ooh. Do we have to set up right? Yeah, Lefku, go for it. Whatever you blow up just becomes Phoenix Forced. Oh. I think that's pretty bad for you. But I need to play this as though we were going to have the good line. You snap, bud. You do your freaking thing. Grandmaster, probably.
Apocalypse.
Bullseye. Got it. Oh my goodness gracious. Do we do we have enough power? Taco Bell Modok, indeed. I told you I don't believe in it, but oh, and that's kind of a nice situation for us because they only have 2 cards of ours to hit. So this is going to add 3 cards to our hand. The Modocs are going to be 24 power. Is that right? 32 power. If they have an Eliath, we could be toast. I think we need a little bit more power mid. After I just said how much power we have, what am I talking about? Uchiha, what's up, man? It's good to see ya. Flipped it once again. Have they implemented something for returning players to help them catch up? Quite a few months ago. They're thinking of coming back for a bit. Quit a few months ago. I can't read. Yes, kind of. They made it so that all of the regular caches... hold on, sorry. The caches in here... collector's reserves, whatever. They will... No, that's not what they're called anymore, right? They're just... Whatever. Those boxes that you get stuff from. You get a Series 3 card every 4 or 5 pulls. So it's a lot quicker to get Series 3 complete. There's also a large amount of compensation coming through in the near future because it went away in the US for a while. So as long as you had an account before, I think January 20, you get pretty good compensation. So, yeah. I would say it's a pretty good time to check it out if you still have it downloaded. If you don't have it downloaded and updated, you're a little bit toast. We're doing activates. I don't know about winning with 4 cards. Sometimes. We could win 8 cubers if I would snap back. Grab this. Give me a discard. Fill all locations is not going to happen. So we'll say that that's good for now. Uchiha, what's bringing you back, though? I'm curious. Again, just to check in on the stats. Positive 20 cubes, 100% win rate, 7-0. Gonna screenshot that again. Again, not for clickbait purposes. This feels good. It feels good to see numbers be big numbers. Once in a while. Yo, I was terrified this was going to go horrendously. I don't know what's going on with my chair. I shouldn't have said words about stuff, probably. Dude, everyone's just playing discard. It doesn't matter what I do. And then they continually play their Gambit mid. That's my guess. If that's the route that they choose to go, I will retreat, because I don't really want to sit here and deal with that. All right, that's fair. But again, we do have Phoenix Force if that is the decision that they choose to make. That fills up our hand. So I don't want to do that. Dude, this is just some nutty nonsense. I love it. Saw that Snap went down after TikTok. Then I looked at some of the new cards that I missed, and they looked interesting. There are a lot of interesting cards. I agree with you. Come on. All right. We need a different game plan. And our game plan involves something. I just don't know what. Just like every good game plan involves something. I mean, it could just be Collector, Colleen Wing. I don't believe in it, but I think it's a start. Gambit? There's no Gambit. What are they doing with their life? They just want their weekly mission done. Well, they're going to win the game in the process too, so that's awesome for them. Okay. Dockin, you little butt. Is there a scam we can run? No. I think we just play this fairly. And by fairly, I mean it's still not nice. But I feel like this is a collector. How do I win multiple locations is what I'm concerned about. MODOK. Bullseye, bullseye. I think we lose, but I'm happy about the spectacle. Oh, I didn't even think about that. All right, let's see if we can just afflict them to death. That's the only shot that we have, I guess. I can't tell anything that's happening. Hope and pray, hope and pray. Man, discard is exciting to watch, you know? Those speed ups make a ton of sense, but I don't know anything that's going on when it gets sped up like that. Here's the article for the compensation for those that did not see the list. Yeah, go check that out. The compensation is crazy. Like, I don't even know how much theoretical money it's worth, but man, they're doing a good job. They made the correct choice. $150 to $200 sounds very correct. Oh Lord. I think I'm gonna Ravona. It's another mill list. I would like right to be a nice location for docking. Sweet. Inoffensive for sure. They have Red Guardian, I assume. I do not care about left at this point. I care a little bit more now, though. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy good. That's an amazing... I don't know if I could say the word deal and keep a straight face, but you know what I mean. Okay, we got to think again. Go for it, bud. If you ruin the docking, I'll just leave the game. It's fine. So when we play Arnim Zola, I mean, as long as we have the bullseye out, we're fine. I don't think... whatever. It's fine. So, I still mean what I said. I don't think that this ruins our ability to play. I do think it makes the opponent maybe not the most exciting person to play games against. But that's okay. That's a matter of opinion. Just a matter of opinion. I should probably be keeping track of the numbers that this does. We're gonna do this. No, we're not. We're gonna save the blade. Just in case we see a swarm, I guess. That's kind of perfect. All right, never mind. I didn't see how many cards I was missing. It turns out it's the rest of them. Hey, take my cubes, you butt. I forgot what this actually gets up to. If they have Goliath, we lose. If not, we're fine. Hey, there's the swarm. Oh, they blew up the swarm? I didn't do the math. Probably should have. I think a lot of it depends on where things hit. No, are you nuts? Lost by 2 left. Dude! That's such a bummer. All right, I'm going to run ads. I'm going to go double check that things are good with Milady for me to continue streaming. I'm having a ton of fun with this deck. It's bothering me that it's a fun experience. So I would love to keep going if I can. I also didn't get as much time with it as I want. So 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back either to say, hey, I'm going for another hour, or that I'm done for the day because my kids are monsters right now. So I will be back 3 minutes. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate it. This is a great freaking day. BRB. Oh, what? So you guys just want me to go for it. You just want me to play this one out. Hope for Ironheart. Okay, here we go. This'll do it. Woo! All right. All right.
Knowledge is power.
This is I'm a bit nervy for what could happen here. feel like this is an acceptable play. We could still definitely... Oh, Mockingbird, probably. Mockingbird left. Please have a little energy. Oh my gosh!
Are ye worthy?
Please. Oh no!
Victory.
Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. We'll just go for it. Yeah, all the Mysterios are here. Are you guys trying to see some really cool final turn plays? Oh, yeah, freaking Echo! So, I mean, the easy play is just this. And then Gwenpool next turn. I don't care about an extra rock. Makes Mockingbird cheaper. We can work with it. Oh! Snap them? They have Killmonger, and Killmonger single-handedly ruins everything fun about our lives. It's a 50-50 on my end. I guess he could... We're so good. CP Barnes 99, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I said I didn't want to upgrade anything. I have too many credits. Can't do anything with that yet. Dokken. It's weird that Dokken is actually working out as well as he is. I just don't play him. Same with Phoenix Force. Let's do a MODOK upgrade. It's gonna be garbage. I think it might be the first full split. First infinity split for MODOK. Skadoosh. Looking forward to the downtime. What do you mean? Oh, I guess I did split it before. Can we get it all the way? Oh, we can. Let's do this. Is there actually downtime? Or are you talking about my family taking off for a little bit? I'm looking forward to it not being crazy outside of the room that I'm in for a little bit. That sounds awesome. Oh, heck yeah, I'm ready for that. That seems amazing. Also, let's do this as well. If you're not following Geeky Endeavor, please do. Did I already do it? I'm so sorry. My brain is all over the place right now. And we'll split the base. At your level? What level are you at? You seem to have at least pretty competitive stuff, right? Also, I'll share this too. Well, I got to do the shout out in a minute, but my favorite streamer, Breeze13219, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My favorite streamer, I talk about him every once in a while. His name is Dan Giesling. He just made a channel where he's just running 24/7 content. And I gotta remember to do this quick. So I'll shout it out in a minute. I think it's just called Dan Giesling TV. If you ever want to find me, I can guarantee that I probably have that up, at least lurking a little bit, because that dude makes some of the most fantastic content, in my opinion. There's no point in splitting a MODOK further, but we're very close to getting something good. I can feel it in my bones. Let's keep going. We got our first loss. Second loss, sorry. Oh, nice. I don't get to do this very often. Let's go for that. Blade the Scorn. Maybe we can get some priority going on. I think that Blade is a really good final turn play if everything else goes correctly. So if you have Ravona, you can drop like MODOK final turn. If not, though. After each turn, give all cards at other locations +1 power. This never bites us in the butt. Nice. I do not stand corrected. And then we play Dock and Right. If we can. Orisham. So I think it's important to get this over here. Gamer Dad Jesse. Thank you for the follow. I think it's important we play the Dokken out. Because then Yggdrasil can buff it. Maybe, possibly, sometimes. And we don't want anything crazy to happen between now and when we can hopefully Zola. I think we go boom, boom. Because then we could Zola next turn. I need to be conscious. Yeah. Okay, they got my Ravona. I gotta be conscious of hand space a little bit. Zola this turn would be perfect. Because then we don't have to worry about... Never mind, I take it back. This is definitely a crap sandwich. I don't want to play anything else right. And the discard options I have are really bad. Ain't no frickin' way that they just did that. I think we're screwed, actually. No, they milled us, so we're good. I don't know. They could Shang-Chi a different location. Frost Phoenix, things are going well. I'm having fun. This is a strange deck that actually feels like it's working pretty well. If they Shang us, we're toast. If not, we could be safe. Frost Phoenix, how are you enjoying the bazaar? Still good stuff? Yeah, power. Enchantress, NBD. Sorry, I've been talking for a long time today. Yo, nice one. I hate the mill, but it did leave us with the cards that we needed. Really hope I can get another key before Bullseye swaps out. Why? This is the only... So, sorry, that came out very aggressive. Why are you excited about Bullseye? Nice. Frost Phoenix, what's your normal stream schedule? Or do you not have one? I understand how being an adult goes. How dare you want a card? That's what I'm saying. Rock the baby! Seems fun, plus I need Marvel Boy 2. Oh, fair. Do it. I think that Bullseye has... It has decks that it's fine in, and it has decks where it is just, what the heck are you doing with your life? Oh, this is a strange situation. Let's do this. I feel like this deck in particular... Oh, no Wiccan for them. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. All right, hold on. I feel like this deck is really good. It's just weird as crap. I'm doing this. Looking at Saturdays, though, if other times show up. So, no hearts. Okay, yeah, I got you. It's really hard to fit it. Like, just to fit it into life sometimes. Oof. I think I'm gonna go for this. Maybe we can win Asgard. I'm not counting on it. Yeah, we're definitely not winning Asgard now. But I really... struggling to get a streaming schedule down myself. Kids in life take over. I 100% understand. Okay. Oh no, they got my Zola. I can feel it in my bones. Or they got my Bullseye. Either way, we don't have enough stuff for the final turn, I don't think. Streaming's fun, but I hated having a schedule when I was doing it. It's an interesting take. I think for me, I mean, I need a schedule or else I'll just kind of do things whenever, which really in the long run does not lend itself to doing a good job for me, at least. So I need to have a pretty set schedule for what I'm doing. Nothing was destroyed. The best shot we have is to play Scorn left, Phoenix Force right. Yeah, we're out. We missed out on our combo. It's all good. Same otherwise I don't, and then it gets lost in the back burner forever. That's how YouTube is for me right now. YouTube, it's not your fault. I'm struggling to find the time to edit videos, so that's why I stream there. I feel like that's kind of helpful. I wanted to go to the shop. Let's see what's here. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, that's a great Gilgamesh variant. I don't have much to say about these. Yo! Glazer's probably losing his mind right now. Dan Hip Bullseye is pretty... Aww. Yo, look at that! Look at that Malekith! Dude, this is all adorable. I love this Baron Zemo, but I don't play it. I don't like it enough. FaThor, we do not have snow down here right now. We're supposed to have snow Tuesday, Wednesday. But it's been -6 every day when I've woken, or sorry, -2 every day when I've woken up, and 6 by the time I walk to work. That's terrible. Video editing is daunting. I just use Twitch clips and toss up some shorts. Maybe later I do longer stuff. it just doesn't fit with the point of me doing like content. Thor has been sending snow up here. Not me. I want it down here. I want to build a snowman and have a snow day. Ooh, Kamertage. Not correct for now. Rock to baby. Did you get my Zola? Is that what you had? I've had stupid good luck with this deck. And you milled the poop out of me. I didn't even have an inkling of a chance. It was a huge bummer. Oh, no, well played. Good job. Mill is my main weakness. I don't know how to win without my cards, you know? This is really bad. They got 2 cards, and they're gonna win left, and they know it. It'll be okay. Oh, it's also Arashim. Oh, no. All right, we know that they have Spectrum. Let's keep that in mind. I bet it'll really help us out. Okay, that's cool. The one nice thing is they might not have Red Guardian. Dude, where's the stuff that makes the stuff happen? It's not too late for us, but it definitely feels like it's getting there. Dude, are we just playing against a bot right now? So this actually is fine. If we can get Dokken. Oof. Can you say screwed? Dora the Explorer. No, we'll get a card that makes this worth it. Right? We'll be able to do something. Boots is super cool, Exploradora. Oh my gosh. I just look at other people and I'm like, man, look at, oh my gosh, we missed every card that could have helped us. What is this? I am annoyed. We missed, the bottom of our deck consisted of Dokken, Swarm, and Scorn. All of the cards that help us win. Goodness gracious, man. When the game laughs in your face. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Yeah, discard does do that to me. Again, I don't know what I did wrong. I feel like I'm genuinely like a friendly person. I do my best to remain positive as often as I can. I don't feel like I deserve that. Now I would prefer to not get Scorn right now. Or Blade. One card out of place can screw the whole game. I really don't need this many cards. I'm really... Frickin' come on! We're not specific enough on that draw. That's possible. Is this Galactus? They wouldn't play Galactus though. I mean, they definitely would, for sure. All right, this is what happens when the game freaking hates your guts. Gotta stop being Mr. Nice Guy and get your hands a little dirty. You're saying I should start playing some Mill? Dawkin. The thing that sucks, I can't do anything cool with the Dawkin. Because of Strange Academy. And I will not play it mid. Maybe they'll get rid of it, you know? Maybe they don't want that location. I should have played Colleen Wing. No, I shouldn't. I should have played Colleen Wing, then Dawkin. It's all screwed up. Dude, when your kids are just screaming forever, it really throws off your ability to play games. You know? Hobgob. Dude, this guy, look at the fun that he's having, though. Oh my gosh. Whatever gets you out of expecting good things to happen to good people. I don't know. Sometimes I just hope that good things will happen, but this game gives me the least amount of hope that I've ever seen in my life. Everything that could have been awesome was ruined by another location or a card that they played. Freaking lobster pizza. The heck was that? I don't even know if it was Galactus. If it's not Galactus, it should be in their deck for sure. Oof. All right, what is that now? 4 losses in a row? 5 losses? I don't even know. I'm pretty impressed that we have not been ruined by Red Guardian. Which it could happen now, but it has not really messed up our game plan too frequently, nor has Eliath. So we do a bit of this. All right, so they're just doing what we're doing. We're hopefully going to do it way better, though. I just have to hope that they're not playing the Zola version of the deck. If they are, we're toast, and that's just how life goes. Oh, buddy. No! It could have been amazing! Even though you don't like having fun, I do. So we're good here. So with all these keys and collector's tokens, I'll read that in just a second, sorry. What just happened indeed? Don't have Bullseye. think it's an overcommit to do both Dawkins mid. So we could just do this. Collector can go wherever it wants to. I think this is good. I think this is awesome. Hey, peace, Frost Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right. So that was what I wanted to avoid happening.
All systems go.
Right. And the potential power of... They only had one Dakin proc. I think this is uber good. Okay, I think we're A-okay. Nice. Whew. Yeah, so just trying to think through where to put things. I could have probably just moved the collector left and one left and right and kind of used mid as like a bait location, but I am fine with that play. I think we did okay. That was fine. We won again. Also, when I snapped, I thought that I had Ravona out instead of the collector, so we're gonna have a little bit more caffeine. All right, if we draw Blade, we just play Ravona. Nice. Dude, it's just discard. It's amazing. Oh, so this is the deck that I really tried to make this work. Toxic Soul King, if you're around, I believe this is what you were credited for on Glazer's stream, or in Glazer's videos, was this Victoria hand stuff. I never got it to work, ever. Okay. We're going for the Wombo combo again. I have to do it differently though. Nah, I don't think it matters that much. It does really suck not having helpful cards though. Yeah, I think we're doing this. So the Dawkins will be pre-buffed, but I can't do anything else. I mean, in some ways, this is working out pretty well. I guess I could have thrown out Collector. Dude, that's such a bummer. It kind of worked out perfectly. Bullseye, you little butt. There's There's no big discard. I don't know anything that they've done because every turn has skipped. I think we're toast. Zuko. Zook Zero. Thank you for the follow. However you say it. Nice. I mean, we could just go for chaos. It feels like the wrong play, though. Like, we could just play Zola right. It's just a bad idea. I'm a moron. I'd thought I'd been following you all along. You're okay. No stress. Also, if there are 3 people out there that would like to follow, I am 3 followers away from 1,900 followers. So if you enjoyed yourself and you'd like to come back, this is a great time to hit that follow button. If not, that's okay too. No stress. I know you're always lurking. Hey, appreciate it. I appreciate the follow too. Whenever it happens, it's fine with me. Rice Crispy Cleats. Oh, that's such a good name. I really had high hopes for that last game. And yeah, luck. Oops. This is why I'm Omega. I would have played that out. You're fine. Sometimes being cautious is what messes me over. It's not a big deal. Okay. We have the makings of greatness here. We have Prio as well. So now we could just lay crap and not have to worry as much. I don't know. So I think I have to play out Bullseye. It just stifles my play lines a little bit. And here comes... Oh, no. All right, I mean... So, I think Swarm being all the way on the left is actually really, really bad. But I feel like I could safely do this. I believe we're going to... No, we should be fine. Because the Swarm gets discarded first, and then it'll make its copies in hand, but it'll fill up my hand to 7. And we should be fine. Yeah, I generally want to see... Like, if I can sense that there are big numbers coming, I'd like to see the big numbers happen. Even if it means that I lose. Which is why my rank is not higher. Cool, cool, cool. Double Bullseye. Got it. Please, Zola. No! Zola was the only way that we win. They haven't snapped. We're too spread out. And again, I don't know what happened over there. Dude, we needed Zola. I don't think there's ever a time where like magic is a good addition to the deck, but an extra turn seems incredibly helpful right now. I don't know, maybe they're afraid. They know that if I have Zola, they are absolute toast. They also could be checking the stream just to make sure that they're okay to make the play that they'd like to play. I don't know. We'll see. While we wait, I'm gonna do this shout out quick. Believe this is it. It doesn't look very official because they have the base regular, whatever. They have the base regular avatar on there. But I think if you want something that's entertaining, a little bit weird, it's not just Marvel Snap stuff, but it's, again, it's the stream that I will be hanging out in basically as often as I have free time. Dan Giesling TV. Somehow, I don't know how it works. He's not an affiliate yet, so there's no ads or anything. It's just him playing different games. I'm so in the Marvel Snap mindset. Him just playing different things. So, hey, Cola X7. Didn't you get one from here? From a Swedish Viking. I think I just resemble a Viking. I'm definitely not actually one. I could have been, but I imagine your beard is more glorious than mine is. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, 2 away from 1900. So go follow Dan Giesling TV. It's the pinnacle of like good content in my mind. And if you don't like good content, that makes sense why you're here. Self burn. Oh, sorry. Dude, I gotta stop streaming at some point today, which is obviously true. But I feel like I'm just gonna lose my voice pretty fast.
Wind, aid my hand.
And actually, that worked out fine. Unless if it's a Legion play, then I don't know. I think your guts are bad. Your stream definitely has a Viking vibe. Hey, I appreciate it. You're blessed by the beard gods. Thank you, Demon Eater 420. Yo. Oh, that's a fantastic name. I appreciate that. I do my darndest. So we do. Yeah, man, you do your thing. What would they do that wins, though? All right. So we don't have collectors, so I actually think this makes more sense. No, again, it's the same exact situation. Dude, if they Shang me right, I'm gonna lose my mind. They boomer snapped me and didn't do math. Oh, what a bummer. Dude, this deck is so good. No one... What is happening? Sweet. No, I appreciate the follows. It's a... I talk about it all the time. And I do my best not to try to portray like fake humility or anything like that. It is crazy to me just to be doing this in general. I'm such a little nobody from a very tiny little town. Yeah, I don't know. All right, this is gonna suck. I'm a friggin' high school teacher. That's just me. I mean, probably the best thing that we can do is just torch our hand on turn 5. Oh, they're doing the same exact thing. So many mirror matches. And this is incredibly slow. All right, those two have to win a location by themselves. If they have Bullseye, we probably are toast. They do not have Bullseye anymore. Jank. No, this has to be just it's what I'm playing, but a different version of it. Nice. Well, it's because of Mindscape. They're just torching their hand to see what they can make happen. I know that we're giving them a pretty good scorn, but I don't really have any other options. I mean, there's no... They play my scorn right and win. That's my guess. Dude, that's such a bummer. Such a bummer. What do they have? Rega. Oh, lame. Lame. Yeah, I just didn't have the stuff. I didn't have the cards to get rid of like the important parts. If I sent them Zola, they would just Zola the Dokken and we would lose that way then. Do we have any bounties we can do right now? Dude, none. All right, we'll be back to that in a little bit. Dude, I've been going for almost 5 hours. Holy cow. There's definitely a time frame where it's like, dude, what are you still doing this? Ugh. I feel like we're, coming up on that time frame. Come on, give me something. So within like the next 15 minutes, I'm gonna raid out and go somewhere else. It's just straight up discard all day long. Play. So if you guys have somewhere you'd like to go, please let me know.
Breaking news.
I mean, we have their Gambit, which is kind of cool. I wanted to save Aunt May's for Dokken, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because we don't have Dokken. So, here we go anyway. I am curious what they got from me. What did they discard? Okay. Thank you for being another G-rated streamer so I can watch with my 7 and 3-year-old. Hey, my kids watch me sometimes, so I don't do it for everybody else all the time, but I appreciate that someone understands where I'm coming from a little bit. And thank you for trusting a random person on the internet to not actually swear. I do my best to be a good person. So would I rather freaking let's go. Now we're doing this. Dracula. The top decks need to be absolutely freaking perfect right now in order for this to... It's not going to happen. So, instead of that, I think... Peef. Which, again, very gross. Very gross sounding. Does it help me do anything to play Phoenix Force? I don't think it does. I think instead I'd rather go Gambit Blade? Vice versa. Blade Gambit. Geeky Endeavor. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy, and I'll pop in a stream at some point in the near future. Okay. That's a fantastic hit. Okay, so I feel like the win can come from this. Whether it hits the Morbius or the Gambit, that's going to spread power in a lot of places. I'm good with giving this a shot. Okay, I think I would have preferred the Morbius, but good things can still happen.
Woo!
Okay, so this is what I will admit. I will admit that I was wrong about Bullseye not being good. I think that the shells that people played Bullseye in suck. I think that when you have to rely on getting zero-cost swarms and all that stuff, you can't do that with the cards that are currently in the game. Colleen Wing will hit Scorn if it's in hand, so you'll never hit a swarm. So the Victoria hand decks are not consistent enough to actually play well. This deck is bananas, and it actually works out really, really well, kind of consistently. We're still at, I think we're 11-8, like 59% ish. Update, come on, what are you doing? So if you need a deck and you have Bullseye, play this. Probably get rid of Phoenix Force for something else, but it's come in handy a few times. Especially with all the other people that are playing discard and have Gambit. It kind of works. Oh, Triskelion. Out of my way. Dude, look at this. This is a unique hand. Dude, if they just have Wicked, I'm going to lose my mind. I hear if you swap out Phoenix Force from a Jet Phoenix Force deck, he shows up to your house and puts it back in. I'd believe that. Yeah, so I guess just don't mess with Jet too much. All right, of all the cards that will not be useful, I feel like Collector is probably it. Oh, I didn't say any words. I have no emotion about Cable, as you can tell. I just hate what Cable means. And I don't know the deck that they're playing. I don't like that pull. They got my Scorn. Cool. Cool, good for them. Great. Glad they're having such a fun time. Oof. We gotta empty our hand a little bit. How did they get Wicked if they got so many extra cards? Dude, I hate playing against other people playing Wiccan. It's so annoying. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't. I don't have any of the cards that I need to win the game. And they get everything. With a Triskelion. Oh my gosh, man. It's amazing. I mean, if we have a chance to win, it's something like this. I just don't like it. All right, no Gladiator, no Hawkeye, no Iron Patriot, but the frickin' Prio. Oh my lord. There is no way they draw all this stuff and they get their Eliath. There is no way. No way. Are you freaking kidding me? (247) Klaus 247, thank you for the follow. You are the 1900th follower. This is absolute garbage. They're playing a Wiccan deck. They got a Wiccan from Triskelion. They drew their Eliath. There's nothing about this that is okay. That's why people hate Marvel Snap sometimes. That's the exact thing that happens. Agony for Scorn is an interesting idea. Heck yeah, there you go. Nice. All right, we're coming up on the end of this. I can't deal with any more moments like that today. I don't have the mental fortitude. That was an absolutely disgusting thing. Stable Teacher. We've definitely played them before, and I don't remember if they are indeed stable. I would really like one good Dokken game. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah. Some Swarmies. So I would greatly appreciate it. I need to check and see if anyone from Power On is on. We'll do this first. This is actually kind of perfect. But if there's a streamer you would like me to send you to, please let me know. There are definitely people out there who are deserving of a good raid. But again, I gotta double check and see if anyone from Power On is on. And I'd prefer it if they were streaming Marvel Snap. Oh, dude, Devilish. Oh, we're going to Devilish after this. So I don't love doing stuff like this. But we're in an interesting situation where we're going to run out of space. Both Zodrix and Devilish are live. Heck yeah. But only Devilish is in Power On. I love both of them. Oh my gosh, man! I can't just have fun. Where's the ability to do fun things, huh? Why don't people enjoy more fun more times, huh? Sorry, that whole sentence didn't make any sense at all. I mean, we just auto win or auto lose left because we can't get the cards that we need still. And do we really have a need to play and get like that much extra energy? I don't think so. I don't really like the deck that the opponent is playing right now. Mainly because it's kicking my butt. This is going to get weird. I think. Or they just end up playing... What could they play? They could play Legion. I don't know what their 4-6 drop is, but I guess they could have gotten Legion and then they get rid of... They have Snow Guard. It's freaking... There's a Snow Guard. Ah, whatever. Enjoy the fun, fella. They didn't do it? That's kind of amazing. Huh. Now what? We are golden mid, right? Dude, why are there so many things popping up? Jet tends to retreat a lot. I probably should have, for sure. How many things have they made? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is just the best we can do. And this is the end of the stream. I appreciate all of you for coming and hanging out today. I am sorry that this did not end on a better, winnier note. That's just how it goes sometimes. A 0-11 swarm is insane. This is just how it goes. All good, man. We discarded some cards for sure that game. They scared the crap out of me with the Snow Guard, and I had nothing I could do. I need to go. Devilish is our fearless leader in the Snapprentice. He is our... Well, he's not fearless. I guess he's not really the leader. He's definitely the host of the Snapprentice. We'll go with that wording. He is our host. And, yeah, he's a great guy, but man, he can be tricky. So, this follower has follower subscriber only chat, so just go follow him, please. Enjoy yourselves. Also, he will host the Snapprentice on Friday, which is going to be a big deal this week. Someone's getting kicked off. It's going to be either me or Dragon plus, someone on our team. So it's down to 4 out of like 14 people. It could be exciting, but it definitely is going to be tricky and weird. I'm excited. Please give him a follow. I need some food and more caffeine. Thank you guys for 1,900 followers today. That's crazy. And a little bit later, if you're around, I will be in Dan Giesling TV as well. So enjoy yourselves. Make good choices. I'll see you later. Peace, y'all. Why can't I raid? I should be able to click raid by this friggin' point. I've been talking about nonsense for a while. All right, there we go. I'll see y'all later. Next Saturday. Or if we have a snow day, I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Wednesday this week. Here's to hoping. Peace. Do that. Do I hit a button? Like this one? Clip that? Gambit would be the funniest. Oh, what a bummer. YouTube, have a great day. Enjoy.